Is it from the difficulty? I think it is, so we'll do it from here. So, 3, 2, 1. This is gonna be horrible. We should probably start from like the volume of bloodshed, but whatever. We need to see what the difficulty is anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be horrible. This is probably gonna be like a 5-hour run. I'm already starting like really late. And I'm having internet problems, so you know. Thumbs up. Game is rather loud. It should be normal. Oh hey, I'm dropping frames even on my mobile network. That's a good start. Okay, I've turned it down a little bit. Turn down a little bit, but not too much. Hey, here we go. Beginning with the tutorial. Punch dudes. Don't do the whole combo because you'll do the fist combo and that doesn't count. For some reason there's this really weird like there's like every tutorial boss, it's like this really weird period where great. One hit, don't care who. Like here, like you can't skip through it that fast. Okay, time to kill him. Yeah, that is just slow. We should never be using that move. Okay, so it's 3 square triangle for these early guys. Unlock abilities, blah 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 blah. Lovely. I don't have a split for the prologue because I didn't think I'd need it, but yeah, maybe we can add one in later. Hey, how's the volume now? Anyway, is it any better or is it still bad? Could you not? How did that not work? Oh god, I didn't mean that auto channel. Auto channel is fucking garbage. I need to turn off that auto channel garbage right now. And it's so long to fucking... Yeah, because then you have to go through the save as well. Fuck. Don't ever put that on. That is so awful. Well, at least this hits the other guy, I guess. And there's some guy afraid in the corner. I saw you. I saw you. Like I'm spamming the button here and you can't go through them that fast. It's probably quicker just to do this to him. Probably, because he's got like most of his HP left. Cool. Deals with him. Even the prologue is like gonna be almost 10 minutes long. Like, jeez, this is gonna be such a long run. I'm so scared. Come on, Shin, let's have some fun. That's a mistake. Good damage, though. Muskets, yeet. Yeah, it does have New Game Plus. New Game Plus would probably be a much quicker run. But like you said, obviously a lot of it is going to be cutscenes. Hey, Lastly. Yep. See, I don't know if we got a body orb here before. Like, I don't know if, like, the orbs that we get are specific, like, levels. You know? You know? These are the only cutscenes we get to skip in the game. Feels bad, man. Feels, oh god, what have I gotten myself into? And then, there's no skip. I don't even know why I have notes. Yeah, spam X. Feels hold R1 and X. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. I'm annoyed by the internet issues again. Like, feels like there's not much I can do about it. I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try and get a power line adapter or something because, like, I can't connect via Wi-Fi, that's for damn sure. It's just so finicky, and this little booster box is constantly kicking me off. Although I'll have to contact the ISP and say, you know, hey, this has been cutting out the last 2 days. What's going on? Any cutscene like this is not skippable, and that's like the majority of the game. Lol. Oh yeah, an on-Kenshiro cutscene is skippable. Neat. No. Forgot that's where the... I forgot there was a save prompt between Prologue and Chapter 1. There is, of course, also a whole bunch of fights I'm not looking forward to in this. I'm looking at you, chapters 10, 9, 10, and finale. When we were practicing, if we were 20 levels behind bloody what's his face, what's the finale gonna be like? The finale is gonna be awful.
Nandai.
10 minutes to get here. Nice.
Nani?
No, exactly. I definitely think this is going to be like a 5-hour run. That worries me. I don't want to stop this in the middle, but I did start very late because of the bloody internet issues.
Oi.
Now for this guy. So, like, just here, like, you gotta speak to the couple at the left of the gate, speak to the guard, go back to the entrance, speak to the merchant, go to this guy, go back to the merchant. Now we have to go to the old lady. Which is her. Then we got to go back to the merchant.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Not done yet. Magical Kiri. Back to the old lady. And then back to the dude outside. Now imagine that, but gets progressively worse via fetch quests the entire game. And that's this speedrun. And it was a fake. So now we punch dudes. Do we have like a load of orders we can get for damage already? This pathway I want. Oh, I only have the 2. Rip. I think it's at the end of this chapter I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm very certain it was the end of the chapter I was thinking of, but oh well. Shining finger, oh god. What happened to all the Gundam Musou games? Like, they were making regular Gundam Musou games and then they just stopped. Like, what happened? Also, for ESA's Movember, I'm very, very tempted to submit Dead Souls. So that we can have the spirit of Halloween a few weeks afterwards. I don't think it's gonna get accepted because it's absolutely trash, but find out. So I won't be submitting this. This is way too long. It's gonna be way too long. Ignore the fact that kid's covered in blood. It's fine. It's not his. It's just his old man's. Hey, Jaguar, shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Swish. Thank you for the hosts. I've started this way too late, considering how long I expect this is going to be. I've started this at 11 PM at night, so this is going to be bad. And yeah, I got the Kiryu skin on because why not? If you didn't know, I assume you knew about the Kiryu skin anyway. It's on PSN, but it's not associated with the game. You actually have to search for it. Soft locks into locks into console crashes. At least I have spare fucking save files for that. I'm gonna change the time only run. About an hour from now. I have a note here that is literally walk forward, walk back, and I don't know what that means. I'm not quite sure I understand. Break out of prison. Okay. Done. You know, I might as well do a Dead Souls run on Halloween. Fuck it.
Oi, man.
Console Hotline Miami 2 run. That too. That too. I had to figure out, like, what money I've got now, because it's nice that I have a little bit of a buffer. I still don't have that much money, but... I get a Crunchyroll subscription, yay! More importantly, I can get a Final Fantasy 14 subscription. I just hate how none of this is skippable. Like, none of this. No cutscenes like this are skippable at all. It's frustrating. It makes for easy remembering what's skippable and what's not skippable, but my god. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Imagine trying to do some of the skips in that game and some of the precise aiming on bloody console. Yeah. Oh, I know what this means now. Walk forward means down here.
Then.
Walk back means down here. Ha! Now I understand. Now I remember. I was gonna say another over here somewhere. Should be a skippable and then an unskippable cutscene. And that's the end of chapter 1. Huzzah. Oh, and then we got the annoying bloody flashback fights. Considering the Titanfall only took 20 minutes to blue screen my PC, I don't feel like trying anything on my PC anymore. It was actually, admittedly, it was very nice to actually get a blue screen. I can't believe I'm saying that. It was very, very nice to have a blue screen. It genuinely was nice to have a code that said, oh hey, it's a hardware problem. Yeah, no shit, that's what we've been thinking the entire time, but thanks for telling us. Appreciate that. Yeah, not to crash the PC, probably. You have a body orb. You're gonna give me a shining one, but can I have a body orb? Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, yay. Guess I'm splitting on the title card. As Kensho just like the other guy, the guy from the other game. Magic. And it's also a skin. There's a Kiryu skin available for the game on PSN. The weird thing is if you whatever skin you have set just goes into new game. So if if you have the Kiryu skin set, for some reason, when you hit new game, it starts you with the Kiryu skin rather than basic default Kensho. It's a little weird. It's a little very weird. You'd think new game would be new game for everything, but I guess it's nice that you can start the game with the Kiryu skin. Or like with any other skins that are in the game. So, made it to the finale. Oh. Did you attempt the finale? Or did you leave it? Yeah, the end of chapter 10 is forever. Like, everything from like chapter 5 onwards is just bloat city. It's ridiculous. And like this entire run is literally going to be hold R1 and X. Like, fair enough. Fair enough. And these, you can't skip through these menus for some reason. Like, there's this weird delay. Help you. It's just way quicker to beat these guys with normal attacks than it is with the Hokuto Shinken moves. Like ridiculously so.
What?
This guy gives us some food. Which, that's the weird thing as well. For having a Yakuza save, you actually get some food. Like, that's the bonus you get. A sub 6 this run? I wouldn't say that, because I think this is going to be sub 6. Like, first run as well. I think it's going to be 5 hours. Oh, nice. It does the Yakuza thing in multiple hits actually, like, cancels the tutorial. So, I'm just going to deal with this guy. We can't do the perfect channel thing just yet, so we can't get the hit boost from this guy, so it's just better to just get rid of him. And it takes quite a long time to actually kill these big guys. It's actually worth just doing that. Technically with these medium ones as well. But I can see myself doing one run of this and then probably never again, to be honest. Just too much annoys me compared to the Yakuza games in this game. And the amount of actual waffle in this game is ridiculous. What is it with me leaving enemies with one hit left alive? I should be charging my attacks. Let's hit the other guy at least. Didn't kill him, but whatever. Starve my body up. So strong attacks do a decent bit of damage. This is why I get the double finishing blow, because you just do way more damage because of 2 strong attacks. One more flashback. And this should be the one... Yeah, the big lad. But we still don't have perfect channel yet. We don't get it for a little while. I'm guessing because you can't use it against Devil Rebuff. Definitely doing this. Doesn't even kill him. Break your guard, big fella. That's him dead at least. That's a slow one though. I don't know what's up with me doing slow moves at the minute, but... This the multi-fist is. That's also slow. Good. But you get to see him say the line. He did it! At this point, it's just easier to kill this guy. Actually, it isn't. Interesting. Good. Right. Now it's Coliseum time. Hello again. You reminisce on those previous 3 fights that you literally just did. Do I have... Yes, we're going to be pumping up the damage. 20%. 20%. 40%. And the next one should be another 40. All this damage from the off actually helps a lot. Like, a genuine a lot, but... yeah. Yeah. Skippable, at least. And because of that, we're now going to be able to hopefully, like, demolish these guys because of those bits of attack we just got. Get rid of this guy. How do I miss everything? Good. Good. This one's one of the better ones to use. It's one of the quicker ones. Nice limp on that pulse. Cross with eye, you're gonna go. This guy can go. And there goes that guy. Next. Thanks, Lara. Absolutely hate these guys. These giant guys with the big two-handed weapons. They're awful. Like, not just specifically these two, but in general, the giant lads with the two-handed weapons. They have so much hyper armor, and they just don't care about anything you do. Okay. Don't break his guard or anything like that. I'm happy to do this one because it's not going to do the big speech at the end because it won't kill him. This guy will come after us in a sec. So I'm going to go after the other guy. This one was a mistake to do. And this guy will just die. And he drops his guard. Cute. Round 3. Let's go.
やっとか。わざわざ人を殺しまくってきた甲斐があった。
Yep. Half an hour in. Not even out of chapter 2 yet. There may only be, I guess, 12 chapters? It's technically 10 chapters of prologue and an epilogue, but the epilogue is bloody long. Oh, excuse me. What? At least those do an absolute metric ton of damage to these guys that have a high HP at the start. And now it's time for Devil Rebirth. I know this cutscene is skippable. It's CGI. This one ain't. Shut up, Jagra. What big fella? What are you doing? Okay, before we punch him, we're gonna get even more damage. We're gonna grab ourselves 40%. I bloody wish I could get 90, but I can't. And we'll get this 20. See, I have been able to get up the ladder, but I don't trust it right now, so I'll just get him down on both. There we go. Right, come on, Devil Rebuff. Let's go. Taking you out. Do I want to use 7 stars straight away here? I feel like I do. Well, it really doesn't matter. He's dead. Alright, come on, find a QTE. Let's go. I can't even remember what we used the skill orb for. I know I like going down the right hand side of the tree, but I really don't remember. That's the end of Devil Rebirth. Ain't the end of the chapter though.
それにしても
Then it's skippable. And then it's not skippable.
お前も見てただろ。あんなわけのわからねえケッポ。
勝った人間の望みは
Only 35 minutes. This is fine. It's not like we're on the farming chapters yet. Cough. Hey, hey, hey.
ちょっと待て。
These Wasteland sections are gonna be awful. Like, getting into those random fights in the Wasteland are literally gonna be terrible. Regrets. All of them. I would genuinely rather be speedrunning Yakuza Dead Souls right now. Not even joking. I actually wouldn't mind doing another run of that. That's why I was thinking of submitting it for November for ESA. Because I wouldn't submit Dead Souls to proper ESA. Maybe ESA Winter Cough. You have to go through all these dialogue options. There's no secret one. Right, Ishin. I think like you say, it'll be a lot faster when we're not trying to meme it the fuck up. Like, I just have no idea, because there's nothing in that game. It's like Kiwami in that there's nothing in that game that feels like it makes you OP. Like, there's nothing like your CC Lemons, your Muscle Sodas, your Golden Fist in Zero, etc. Like, there's nothing that, like, really stands out. It's like, a lot of the Yakuza 5, like, stuff will be eating an attack-based meal before doing boss fights. So that you can get the food bonuses. 4, I don't think there's going to be any speed tech either. We'll see. I'm really not sure how the routing of 3, 4, and 5 are going to go. That'll be interesting. Fortunately, we can just run ahead of Jagra here. Because Jagra is slow. And so are you, running upstairs. Funny, that. Not wrong. Either Blade and Xeno 2's actually DPS. I think I know exactly the one you're talking about. It's kind of hilarious. More no skipping. We're off to the bazaar after this. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Sphere City.
Hey, little mouse. How you doing? I would not call this a speed run. This is going to be a speed slow. Put it this way. It's taken us 35 minutes to get out of chapter 2. It's going to be bad. This isn't going to be a fun run. Jagra's assless chaps. Now we have to go to the bazaar. We're blocked off from going certain ways, so we'll go this way. It does, but then Yakuza 0 doesn't have the grinding stuff that we have to go through in this. Oh, hey, we want you to go find this dude in the desert, so make sure you go out to the desert. Oh, there's this rock you can't go to. Go back to town. Okay, get told you have to farm up for a part. Alright, go back out to the Wasteland, farm the part. Go back to Eden, make the part, go back out to the bloody desert. Yeah, walking on stairs is slow, and it's awful because as well, if you're being chased by enemies, like an enemy spawn, they can actually catch up to you, because they don't go slow on stairs. You do. They don't. It's frustrating. Thanks, Jagra. I'm off home. Oh, you don't actually get money for the first 2 chapters? That's interesting. Because you always get money at the end of a chapter. I guess not the first 2 chapters. Cool. I've learned something today. Oh yeah, we gotta go find the villain, don't we? Find the villain. The villain is this way. I actually don't remember where the villain is. Oh, that's right, Destiny Tablet guy. Destiny Tablet, Destiny Talisman.
No.
To the casino. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I like how there's like no NPCs here, but once we're done with this bit, all the NPCs start populating. I speak to this dude.
Oh.
Yeah, this dude. Those casino chips, I'll never use them. Bye. Fuck fight outside. Let's go. NPCs have that whole, oh hey, we don't ever get out of the way syndrome as well. It's great. They have massive bloody invisible hitboxes.
Oi.
It just takes so long to skip through some of the tests as well. Oof. Ready? I could always submit AOT2 to Movember. I'm not thinking full any percent. I'm thinking season 2 showcase. Or maybe any percent, but I'd have to do a run of that on peaceful. I'd have to do it with a webcam as well. It's looking less and less appealing by the second.
Oi.
Oh. Oh. Yo. Oh yeah. Yo.
Ruffians. I missed. See, that's fast as sponge. Kinda. I guess for these guys it's still quicker at the moment. Use Hokuto Shinken. Should be the last one. This guy's gonna implode. Turn to the old lady. Okay. Is there a boss in the next one? No. No, the boss is... Oh no, it is. It's... Ray, isn't it? Wait, is there like 4 or 5 boss fights to the next chapter? I know there's the Cassandra stuff. So you've got Toki. You've got Olgor, whatever the heck his name is. I can't remember if Ray was the next chapter as well or not. Hello, old man. It will be a pleasure to do business with you. I'll be back here again later as well.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's talking about Ro, though.
Oh. Nani?
Sure, why not? Could you also make the Howler Talisman while you're here? Appreciate that. Oh, I hate that you do that menuing. Yeah, I want that one. Don't want any of these. These are DLC. The more DLC you have, the longer that menu is going to be. I just realised. How long? Thank you. Literally all of my money. Also, Kenshiro, like, has the turning circle of a tank. Every time you see him, like, do a 180, he literally has the turning circle of a tank in a shot. Like, he doesn't move like Kiri does. He just literally stands still and spins. He pivots. Like, actually pivot on the spot. I was getting characters, especially for someone that's never watched anime. Okay, have you played the Yakuza games? That's the first question. Secondly, it's not too bad if you've not played the games. It doesn't require any knowledge of the anime or the manga. It's mainly one of those where it's just like, oh hey, here's this character and that character, and punch them in the face, etc. Like, it's not something that's like, did you read chapter 134 with this part of the backstory that you must really understand before you can ever understand this piece of logic? It's nothing like that. Nope, okay, so you'll be able to go into this without some of the prejudices that we have, because the people who made this game, the Ryuga Gotoku studio, they're obviously famous for making the Yakuza games. And this is actually, like, marketed in Japan as a Yakuza spin-off. It's called Hokuto ga Gokuto in Japan, so it's literally a play on the actual Yakuza and Fist of the North Star title. But even though it is kind of supposed to be like a Yakuza spin-off, there's lots of differences. So if you said yes to that question, I'd have reeled off differences. But for somebody who hasn't played it before, yeah, exactly. Like Swish said, like, he hasn't seen anything, doesn't feel like he missed out much. I watched the original series. I didn't have much remembrance of it. I remembered, like, certain characters when they turned up, but it's more fan servicey. Oh, hey, we're probably gonna have to kick this guy's ass, and that's it. It'll just happen. The story isn't super amazing. It kind of plods along at its own pace. But casually, if you're interested, it's a very good game, especially if you haven't played the Yakuzas and you're kind of going in blind. Because as a fan of the Yakuza series, I have my little things about this game that I really dislike. I would instead recommend you get Yakuza 0 first and see if you like that, because Yakuza 0 is cheaper and it's the same kind of structured game. It's the same kind of studio, same kind of structure, and if you like that, then I would fully recommend this. Yeah, I think that's true as well, Hexo. Like, I don't like the Yakuza series isn't like anything you need to do to play this. I just feel like it's not got as much quality, and the fact that Yakuza 0 right now is super cheap because they brought out the PC version. They lowered the price of the PS4 version to go alongside it. So obviously, it makes sense to try a game that kind of plays the same as this. But yeah. Really? Huh. Didn't realize that, Swish. But, like, yeah, it's... I'd recommend Yakuza 0 over this. But if you are interested in this and you really want to get this, you can't really go too far wrong. I think if I didn't have the prejudices that I have because of playing the Yakuza series beforehand, I'd probably give this like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. But because I do like the Yakuza series, there's a lot of things in this that do annoy me. Especially for the fact that it does consider itself to be a Yakuza spin-off. Well, it's one of those spin-offs again. You don't need any knowledge of Yakuza. You don't actually need any knowledge of Fist of the North Star. If you're playing casually, if we're talking side content, there's less side content in this than there is in, say, Yakuza 0. But the side content that is in this game is more of a grind than in other games. I feel like the quality of the side content in this isn't as great as the Yakuza series. So, again, it's gonna sound a lot like I'm nitpicking, and I am a lot, but it's because I can't overlook that, unfortunately. I should have leveled up before I spoke to this guy. Oh well. Actually, should I just level up for Targa? I don't know. Maybe. Giant enemies, charge attack. Hate giant enemies. Like, there's a whole bunch of enemies in this game, like these giant enemies, that are just super annoying. And they will just... They have so much hyper armor. They have so much kind of... Yeah, what Swish said. Whereas, like, with the Yakuza series, it stands out. Like, with the Yakuza series, like, you can just lose yourself over, like, hours and hours and hours to the side content. Like, you want to go do some karaoke, you can go do some karaoke. You want to go manage some hostesses, you can do that. You want to play some mahjong, you want to go to the arcade and play some games like Super Hang-On or Outrun, etc. Like, you can do that. And while some of that is here as well, you have to grind to get it. Whereas in Yakuza, it's freely available. In Yakuza, it's like, here it is, would you like to do this? Go ahead, do it. But in this, it's like, okay, you gotta do this, this, and this before you can do it. And it's kind of frustrating. I really feel like this game has some real pacing issues as well, because there's like the chapter, I don't know if it's the chapter after this one or if it's chapter 5, but at one point we're gonna get told there's a boss coming. Now, for fans of the series, when we get told what boss that is, we know what boss that is, and it's kind of hype. And you, like, as soon as they say, like, right, you're gonna fight this boss, actually first you're gonna do like 5 different side content things before we'll let you fight this boss, and you have to do it. So it's got some exceptionally weird design decisions. Hey, Cavalier. Yeah, good old Kiryu skin. I feel like this guy should be going down in like 2 hits at this point from what we routed in. I must be missing a attack upgrade at this point. I'll probably go in the menu if I level up in this fight. I'm not gonna level up in this fight. Oh yeah, I'm missing a bunch. Yep, the 90% one. Of course I am. I don't have any of those. I want to go into the skill because I want double finish. And I'm gonna start ahead of time. Not you. You. Ground Smash is probably the better one to get at this point. That's much better look. Everyone's going down in less hits. That's way better. That's way better. Should have got those earlier. I know I was missing some upgrades, I just couldn't remember what. But yeah, there's a Kiryu skin that's available to the game. It's actually not like attached to the game. You actually have to search it out on the PlayStation Network, but it's free for like 2 weeks. Hey Tiger, dodge this. This is probably slower than just punching him at this point. Such good damage though. I missed. Yeah, it's like Yakuza where you have to go through the mid-fight QTE. I'm certain we got a skill orb there as well during practice and casual. Like, I really don't understand how these extra orbs come to you, because they don't work like Ishin. Like, the upgrade, like, field system, like, is kind of Ishin-like, but it's really not. Like, you'd think that using skills would get you skill orbs, but it doesn't. You just get them randomly instead. Like, we'll be seeing this lovely gentleman in the background at some point later as well. Very, very soon. 57 minutes for the first 3 chapters. Hey, Neurocuracy. Yeah, it's anime. Like, it's just pure anime. Jagger's now a vampire. He's not actually a vampire. That is a short scream. This is the last chapter I have notes for, because I actually gave up after this. This is the first of is this? Yeah, I mean, I guess this is a massive, like, yeah, I guess. So there's a whole bunch of filler coming up, and it begins in this chapter, and it's awful and it's horrible. Hey, so I hope you're ready for the next 5 hours of this wonderful speed game. What's Kiryu doing here? There's a free Kiryu skin on PSN. But here's the weird thing. I didn't set the Kiryu skin, but because the Kiryu skin was the last skin we played as, even though we started a new game for this, it remembers the last skin you use. Yeah, it's a little weird. Ironically enough, chapter 4 is the first chapter you can actually change the skin. So, here we are. I could switch back to Kensho if I wanted to. But yeah, after routing this is going to be longer than Yakuza 0's speedrun, which is 4.5 hours, even though it's way shorter. There's so much fluff and grinding. Speaking of fluff, here's Bat. Also, funnily enough, you mentioned the kids earlier, Eli. It's fucking Taichi. It's fucking Taichi. Get out of here, Taichi. Go back to the orphanage. Shoot. So, we gotta get a car. And unfortunately, to get this car, we got to go through a whole host of filler waffle. And And then once we get the car, we got to go through a whole host full of waffle. So onwards and upwards. Like, the other thing as well about this compared to the Yakuza series is that you still don't have full control yet. Like, we're chapter 4 in, and it's an hour in the speedrun, and we still haven't been given full control of the city yet. Like, you see on the mini-map, we're still being restricted to a specific route. It's a little on the rough side. I also don't know why I'm holding X to run, because considering that that isn't in this game, but it's so ingrained in my head from the Yakuza games that I just do it anyway. Yeah, no sprint and no fast travel inside the city, which makes the numerous, and I mean numerous, we're talking double digits, every time them bloody trying to get you to go from one side of town to the other, infuriating. Chapter 7 or 8. I don't remember which one it is. I wasn't supposed to speak to you. God damn it. 7 or 8. Don't remember which one it is. Has the most infuriating plot point ever. Because, like, when I'm saying waffle, I'm saying fluff. There's one period where you start in the day. You get told to go to the casino to find a person. You get told that they're not there. And then you get told come back at night. So, no. You get told to go and speak to somebody else. But to do that, you change it to nighttime. Go to this place at nighttime. Get told the person isn't there at night. Then you have to go back to the other side of town and change it back to day. Then go back onto the other side of town to the place you were just at to go and find the person. Who says, maybe we can't find them in the day. So you go back to your house, change it back to night, and then go back to the casino. Why is all of that in the middle? Why is all of that fluff in the middle? Like, as a way of storytelling, it is garbage. It's literally padding. And the Yakuza games are so much better than this. Like... It's just one of my numerous problems that I have with this game, unfortunately. Also, I saw you go over. Like, it needed a bit more direction. Like, I can get that it's a shorter game. You don't have to pad it out like that. Like, there's at least 4 opportunities I can think in this game off the top of my head where it is literally just, let me get to the next story beat. Because they tease it up, and they literally tease it up of like, oh hey, this character is coming, and then they make you do so much waffle that literally comes to nothing. No character building, no world building. It's literally go from point A to point B, back to point A, back to point B, and then an NPC tells you what to do. Like, it's not even you figuring it out for yourself. I'd agree with that, Swish. I'd definitely agree to that. But at the same time, they can make a game that isn't a Yakuza game, because I'm going to put right down on the table Binary Domain. The game that no one played and is absolutely amazing. Swish played Binary Domain. Binary Domain is wonderful. Binary Domain is genuinely wonderful. And not enough people played it. Yes, Dead Cells doesn't have much filler, but it does have a good old forklift puzzle section, because why the fuck not? Like, literally with Dead Cells, you are literally doing the Dead Cells thing. You're shooting zombies and then all of a sudden, oh hey, here's a forklift puzzle. And the answer to it is so bizarre, because the answer to it doesn't look like it's gonna work, and you have to do it anyway, because... And this is the bad part about that forklift puzzle, is once you complete that puzzle and move on, it actually removes segments of that puzzle after you leave. That's bad design. Because logically, it doesn't make sense when you solve it. Yes, Binary Domain is on PC. Binary Domain was last gen. It was PS3, 360, and PC. And the PC port actually isn't too bad. It goes up to 144 FPS with minimal breakage. Some here and there, but actually not that much. It goes quite cheap often in sales as well. So, again, fully recommend it. Just imagine a Ryuga Gotoku Studio third-person shooter with satisfying as fuck shooting. Imagine a game from these devs with satisfying shooting. You can't see it, can you? You can't imagine it. But it's true. Binary Domain, like, one of the things that I really like about Binary Domain is that it has heart. It's also slightly racist in places, but it has heart. We're not gonna talk about Johnny Young Bosch attempting, and I mean attempting, an Asian accent, because, oh boy, let's not talk about that. Oh, Big Bo is the fucking best. I don't mean to swear, but Big Bo is just the best. Never been a better bro in gaming than Big Bo. Shen, Lost in the Void, Mew, Dono. Ask me after I've asked Amazon, because I'm getting tired. Literally, right? Imagine somebody like Johnny Young Bosch. You'd think that he plays Here's what Binary Domain does really well, and separates it from a lot of games and why it has heart, right? For the different characters' ethnicities, they actually have sometimes different characters with like voice actors in their foreign tongue. So there's one character that Johnny Young Bosch plays, and he has a Japanese actor as well, who, when he's speaking to a Japanese character, the Japanese voice actor like speaks Japanese. But then when Johnny Young Bosch's character speaks to English characters, Johnny Young Bosch tries to put on an Asian accent. Try and imagine that, because it sounds a little racist, and it is a little racist. Also, if you go off the side of the road here, the game penalizes you here. Oh, I was supposed to get out. Oops. Sorry, Matt. But yeah, like, Binary Domain has heart, and it has a whole bunch, and this was before they got super popular. It has a whole bunch of really popular voice actors in English. The dub is fucking stellar. The dub is fantastic. I'm not even sure if you can play the game in other languages because of the fact that they do that with the different ethnicities by having like the actual like voice acting from different languages. But for an example of the characters that they have, the voice actors they have, you have Troy Baker voicing an English sarcastic piece of shit. You got Travis Willingham as the main protagonist. You've got Laura Bailey. Like, they've got big voice acting names in the game. And they're all really good because they are, like, this was before they got really huge and popular. And we know how good they are these days. And they were that good those days. Like, seriously, Troy Baker with an English accent speaking as a sarcastic British guy. It's fucking phenomenal. I absolutely love Binary Domain. I'll pour my heart out for it. I'm just gonna do this here, even though this is probably a waste here. I know this just ends this fight. I probably should have waited for a bigger fight, but whatever. Dusty Tasman can regen now. Oh wow, it just cycles through all of that until it ends. That's very slow. That's good to know. Thumbs up. I think the fact is Troy Baker got big, so Troy Baker probably costs more. One of the things that actually was a little upsetting over the past few weeks was that obviously the Tales of Vesperia Complete Edition, or whatever they're calling it, is coming out for next-gen consoles and PC. And Troy Baker's actually said that one of his like top 3 favorite characters to voice was Yuri from Tales of Vesperia. Like, no matter how big Troy Baker got, he still really enjoyed voicing Yuri. But he confirmed the other day that he hadn't even been asked to reprise his role for the. So you've basically got in the game Troy Baker in the old lines, and then for the new lines, somebody completely different, which sucks. Like, it's nice that, like, somebody like Troy Baker, who's gone on to be so successful, can actually, like, look back at his roles and go, yeah, that small JRPG role, that was one of my favorites. Like, it's nice that he doesn't just, like, immediately jump to your Uncharted's or your bloody Batman's, etc., but actually, like, has an appreciation for the smaller roles. He even mentions Kanji as well. He quite liked the role of Kanji as well from Persona 4. So, yeah. But yeah, seriously, Binary Domain. I will gush praise to anybody about that game for absolutely years. I absolutely adore that game. Like, it's got heart. It's got really satisfying shooting. Like bloody Dead Souls came first, but we got Dead Souls after Binary Domain in the West, which hurt Dead Souls a bit, I think. But like, they took what they learned from Dead Souls, and they transformed it into a third-person shooter that, again, is flipping phenomenal. Like, it's so satisfying. Out of all the third-person shooters that were out there in the PS3 360 era, it was, to me, one of the most satisfying shooters out there. Because when you, like, attacked enemies, they would react in certain ways depending on where you attack them, for instance. And it just showed that the game had heart. The game had so much heart. I absolutely love Binary Domain. Like, I will gush praise for it all day, every day. And again, it shows that they can do spin-offs. And there's two other certain spin-offs that the Ryuga Gotoku studio have done that go by the name of Kenzan and Ishin, that, yes, a lot of people are asking for. They're damn good. They're real damn good. Also, Super Lucky Ball. I should probably be picking up parts so that I reduce the farm later. I missed. Good. Thumbs up. Director. Unfortunately. We're not getting Binary Domain 2. Binary Domain did not do well, which flippin' sucks. It breaks my heart. But the nice thing is, Binary Domain does end in a way where it's not like a sequel bait, it's not anything like that, so feel free to get it and play it and have fun with it. You get a complete story. That's, again, it's what I really like about the Yakuza devs, the Ryuga Gotoku studio. When you play their games, there's no single-player expansion, microtransaction, DLC, bullshit. When you buy their games, you get the complete experience. You 100% get the entire complete experience. Right. Cassandra. Oh, we got the fight first, don't we? Here's a random fight right here. Why not? Like, just here's a dude. Like, the game stops you to fight the dudes. Like, just random fight. Grenade guy, you're going to die. That free can feast. Ugh. No. Grenade guy, thank you very much. Yeah, just everybody go by binary domain. Thumbs up. But yeah, they do know how to do good spin-offs. Like, Kenzan and Ishin are fantastic. Like, I don't think we'll get Ishin in the West. If we do, it'll be flipping fantastic. Kenzan, we won't. If they announce a HD version of Kenzan, like they have 3, 4, and 5, then you know there's a chance. But until that happens, no, because Kenzan is only PS3. And nobody would release a PS3 game in this day and age. And I mean an actual PS3 game. I don't mean a PS3 game remaster or anything like that. I mean actually on PS3 game. Yeah, like, I can't tell if I want Volition to go back to Saints Row or not. Like, I enjoyed Saints Row 2 and Saints Row 3 are probably my favorite of that kind of open world, like, genre. Absolutely adore 3 a lot. But then you had 4 that went completely kind of superpowers, didn't it? Although, one thing I will give 4 credit for, dubstep gun. That thing is insanely fun. Like, it seems like they missed the mark with Agents of Mayhem. Just like everybody, and Agents of Mayhem looked like it'd been amazing with co-op, and I think that's what everybody wanted was co-op. And they were just like, no. Oh yeah, I enjoyed it. I just didn't enjoy it as much as 2 and 3. I think 2 is my favorite for serious tone, because like, even though 2 is not like completely serious, you know, you got the minigame where you fling shit from a truck at people, but I think you already know what story beat I'm talking about without saying it when I say that 2, with its serious tone, manages to be so surprising and genuinely heartfelt. Like, I was not expecting that story beat, and it was genuinely pulled the heartstrings. And of course you had Johnny Gat. How could you complain with Johnny Gat? Johnny Gat is the best. They definitely overused Johnny Gat 4 onwards, I think. But Johnny Gat, Saints Row 2 was the best Johnny Gat. Hey, Wolfie. Yeah. Yeah, like, Agents of Mayhem was supposed to be, like, their take on, like, after Saints Row. But, like, you can control the 3 characters. It looked amazing for co-op, and it just wasn't at all, which sucks. Yeah, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. This is my analogy. Right? 3 and 4 for Saints Row. Feels like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3 and 4. Because with JoJo's Part 1 and 2, you had the by-the-numbers kind of shonen manga. With Saints Row 1 and 2, you had the by-the-numbers GTA clone. But Parts 3 and 4, for both Saints Row and JoJo, realised, let's go off the fucking rails. And ever since then, it's just kept escalating and escalating and escalating. Like, name me something as iconic in an open world game like Saints Row 3 as the power section. And it's not over the top at all. It's literally you jumping out of a bloody parachute, out of a helicopter to power. The Kanye West song. It's just really iconic. Like, it's one of those things that is just done so well. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. Sir, stop. Final Fantasy Tactics is good. Even the advanced games are. I know a lot of people don't like FFTA, but I really like it. Like, it is different, but I liked it. And I never actually played Tactics Advance 2. I think I own it. Much like I think I own the Final Fantasy 12 sequel on the DS, but I never played that either. I'm very certain I was supposed to keep my 7-star for the fight after this one. Get out of here, Shakedown. I did this to stun him so he wouldn't hit me at the end, or like hyper armor his way through. It is definitely worse than FFT, but I still really enjoy it for what it is. I think I was supposed to save my 7-star for this fight. I'm about to get my ass kicked. Oops. Man, now I really want to find... I can't find it because it's like buried in the garage in this temp house. But now I want to go find FFTA and replay that and then finally start FFTA 2. I never played it and I liked FFTA. Also, I actually don't have the original FFT. I only have the War of the Lions on PSP. And I hear people say that that's actually way worse than FFT, so... I guess at some point I'll have to get FFT on PS3. The digital version. I think it's available as a classic on the US PSN. I'm not sure if it's on EU PSN. 147 hours in Saints Row 3. Nice. Funnily enough, Saints Row 3 was the first game that I played on PC when I got my first proper graphics card. Saints Row 3 was my first proper PC game. You know how you always have one PC game that you get and you play the heck out of, like to, like, test your graphics card, etc. That's what it was for me, Saints Row 3. I remember as well because the PC port of Saints Row 2 is hot fire garbage, but the PC port of Saints Row 3 was really good. Like, it worked. So immediately it's already better. Oh, FTL is such a good game. Such a good game. Yours was Fury? Yeah, Fury's good. I enjoyed Fury. I got it, quote, free on PS Plus. It's not free. I'm paying for that service, but I enjoyed Fury for like 2 playthroughs, like normal and hard, and I liked how it like mixed things up as well. Fury was cool. First game I proper graphics card was 14. Yeah, I could imagine that. Are you still using that proper graphics card, or have you had a new one since then? Hey, Ek, how was pub? Yeah, I should have saved my 7-star gauge for this fight. I fucked up. Just to note, this chapter has also taken 30 minutes, and it's nowhere near being done yet. In some way, yep. That's the same with my old HD Radeon 5770. That thing lasted years. That thing was such a great little graphics card. I loved it. Was it the best? No. But god damn did it play games for such a long time.
Use it.
Okay, now I die. Yeah, I hear a lot of people either have the 770 or the HD Radeon 5770. It seemed to be one of the two. Those seem to be the back in those days cards that were, you know, everybody had one. You know, like your top of the line ones, but the better thing was they lasted so long. Like, I had my HD Radeon 5770 for Jesus, how many years? It lasted me until I needed to get a GTX 980. Like, it lasted so long. It was so good. Genuinely amazing card.
お二人とも
And now either that or my CPU is broke. Thanks, GTX 980. I think when we build my new PC, I think we'll go for a 1070.
そしてケンシロウさんが
1070 would be a good
エデ
upgrade
ンの
from
外
a
まで
980, right? At least GPU prices are normalizing. Not cheap, but normalizing. So it runs everything. Nice. That'll do nicely then. Because I don't want to get a 1080. I don't see the reason in a 1080 at the minute. Like, if I got a 1080, I'd probably just upgrade it to the 2000 series in a few years anyway. Like, so I'll just go somewhat cheap for now, and then because I don't need something that's gonna like power the world. I just need something that's gonna last for like a good 4 or 5 years. That was almost 30 minutes. Ow. There's still another fucking. Wait, how many chapters are there left? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still another 7 chapters left. No. 2080 Ti. Why don't I go for that quad core whatever the fuck that's $2,000? That's my entire PC budget. I've done like a year and a half. I wish I could remember what's in my laptop because I have a decent card in my laptop. I think it's a 770 mobile. I think it's a 770 mobile. It actually lasted for ages. It got me through uni. For some reason, I could play Armor free at like 45 FPS with everything on low, which, I mean, you all know what Armor free was like back in the early access days. It was awful. It was the little laptop that could. And it's not dead, it's just the battery that's dead. Okay, so now we get the perfect channel, which is great because we can now just fucking murder everybody. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, I'm trying to perfectly channel you first. Hidebu! Hidebu! I didn't mean to pick up this. Please die. They won't die until I use the thing. I'm not throwing the thing and... God damn it. I'm just gonna grab these because I'm gonna need these at some point. Hey! Hey! The bugger! Get back here! Stop running around! But yeah, I'll get Yule's hand picking out parts when I'm ready to build the new PC. I don't know when to do it. Actually, I should mention, obviously I mentioned the other day, if you haven't heard the news, that really nice studio house that I went to look at, we made an offer in, and the very same day, the homeowner came back and said yes to us. So, we have a house. We actually have a house other than this temp house. Not yet, obviously. The contracts are going to get exchanged on the... It's the middle of November. I don't remember which. I think it might be the 17th, but the contract's exchange date isn't for a while. They're going to go into rented housing, so this isn't a long chain. They're not trying to like get a house off someone else. They're going to go into rented, and because obviously we're coming from temp, we're the start of the chain. So the chain begins and ends with this deal. So it's literally on when we can move in. We obviously need to exchange contracts first. So that's bloody blindingly good news. There's a small chance we'll be in the new place before Christmas, which would be very interesting, actually. If we do get in before Christmas, it will be like mid to end December. It's gonna be very close, and it's gonna be very hectic. What? I did it again. I did it again. This is what I fucking hate. I gotta go to the baseball field. I did this in practice as well. Fuck this. Fuck this chapter. These enemies, they're all going to be in my way, both the right and the left. Uh-oh. I'm building my boost up so I can get past them. But yeah, I'll get yours help to build new PC when the time comes. So, like I was trying to say, obviously we're going to be moving around December. I don't know whether I want to start part shopping beforehand, maybe during Cyber Monday, is it? Because that's usually in November, right? So maybe we'll be able to get some deals in November. We'll see, we'll see. Even if I think I got the parts before we moved, I'm not sure if I'd build the new PC before we moved, because it was a pain in the ass to move this PC. I don't want to have to move two. Here's one good thing about this speedrun. 26th of November, okay. Why does that sound familiar? That date sounds really familiar for some bizarre reason. Later. No, not doing this. You can get out of here with your baseball crap. Oh, it's a baseball. How are you, Zeno? Hope you're doing well. F this minigun. Yeah, you know how like there's the JCC in Yakuza 0? It's similar to that. It's like it's a sub-story to introduce you to the side content. It's kind of like it's trying to like introduce you to it. It like thankfully you can like skip it like that. Oh. Good driver. They're gonna come over here. They're gonna come over here. I don't like this. Going away, thank God for that. We do need to farm for parts for later, that's why I'm grabbing this stuff now. I actually don't think any of this is what I need for later, but thumbs up. But yeah, I'll speak to Amazon about my missing Shenmue, because I should have done that by now. Find out where the heck that is. Because I'm not getting any other games for the rest of the year outside of one of them, but it's not out till December. I think everybody knows what game I'm talking about when I say December. Incoming now in 3, 2, 1. But yeah, the only other game I'll be getting for the rest of this year is Smash. And Yakuza Kiwami if it comes out on PC, of course. Even though I can't play it yet, I'll still be supporting it. I'm I'm tempted to get JP Judge Eyes, but the fact that it's going to be very story-based, and the fact that they've already announced the localization for the West makes me think that I can wait. Because I don't want to go... I know obviously in that engine all the cutscenes are going to be skippable, but I don't want to be like... You know at some point you're going to see a boss who's a character you're not supposed to see. Like, it's by the Yakuza guys. So I don't want to see that and go into it thinking, well, this guy's going to turn out to be a complete scumfuck, isn't he?
もう大丈夫だぜ、じいさん。
Why not have both? Because I don't want to spoil myself. I don't like how the big guys can block my charge attacks. I mean, like, listen, we'll see. You know what it's like in December. There's a lull in games. Self-translations. I mean... One, I couldn't do that to him without paying him. And for two, I have no idea when Seraph will be back. I don't want to be that guy and just go, hey Seraph, when you coming back? Got work for you to do. Fuck off with this random fight already. So this is the point, chapter 5, where random fights start showing up. Good. It's back already. Oh, I hadn't even realized. Out of here, Dr. Date. Oh, I've totally got to finish Valkyria Chronicles 4. Probably on stream. Unlike Octopath and, like Octopath and Dragon Quest. Rest in peace. Monthly Octopath. Right, should be today. Should be today. But considering this is probably going to take a while, we'll probably delay monthly Octopath till tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing rumblings about the Quebec elections. There's like some far-right dude who is gaining popularity or something, which, that's not good. But let's not talk politics on stream. Fuck bad politicians, let's leave it at that. Got plenty of those in the world. That's a good point. I'm gonna have to, like, drop politics, he says. He's gonna continue talking politics. I'm actually gonna have to look up the candidates here, because, like, back in my place, the, it was the same constituency voted in the entire time I was there. Never changed, not once. Here's the, right, you remember I told about that waffle bullshit earlier? Here's part of it, right? So we've been told that there's a famous character in the Fist of the North Star universe, Ray, who wants to fight us. We're gonna have to go down to the Coliseum, so we're gonna go and speak to Lyra to take us into that fight. So let's go down there. How many upgrades do I have, by the way? 7! 7, you say? I don't remember where the fuck I was going in these trees. That's right, I need one more for here, don't I? I'm going to get one of these, so I can start working on these. I want this, but I'm like questioning whether I get that much use out of it. I have no mind orbs, so instead let's extend... Actually, no. No one man can have all that power. I don't have any orbs. Alright. I mean, I'm not going to use the skills or anything else. Yes. Maybe. Let's get some counters out, shall we? I was going to go down this pathway at some point anyway, but I just realized like these alls aren't going anywhere else, so screw it. So, we're off to see Lyra. It's here's this dude who works with Jagra. That's fancy. No, that's our shoes. Sorry, I thought he had fancy shoes. No, we have fancy shoes. And oh hey, speaking of getting introduced to something else, now we're going to become a bounty hunter. So instead of being able to go see Lyra and continue the story, we're now going to have to waltz over here. Nice fight spawn. This is a bad area. This area has like almost consistent fight spawns. Here's this dude who, thanks to the guy who just spoke to us, we're now going to have to fight. Hey, Jake. Yeah, good old Kiryu skin. So now I'm gonna have to fight this dude. Which, you know, we're just gonna perfect channel him and kill him. Like so. That's why the neck splitting move hurts so much. It's because they don't have a neck to split. And now that we've beaten him, you think that we can go straight back to the Coliseum, but actually, we're gonna get a nice chunk of money. This is gonna help for later. This money actually really does help a lot, to be honest. Like, no joke. The majority of that is going on armor. And then, for some unceremonious reason, because it's introducing us to these new side stuff, it's going to take us away and drag us over the other side of the map to introduce us to the bounty system.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, game. Now, there's another really long side bit here that I'm going to try and avoid as much as possible, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, because we're going to have to walk down here at some point during this game. I don't know whether going south actually makes you skip it. It does. Interesting. It bloody doesn't. Oh my god, it locks you in. Fuck. Alright, so, more filler. Here's the bartender. Let me add to my notes here. Can you skip bar by going south after the bounty mission? Capital letters. No. There's some folks to beat up. Really? Off the ground. Like, I think the other reason why I'm not going to do too many runs of this is that I'm not a fan of the combat. I don't want to optimize this combat. I don't like it as much as Yakuza's combat. Which is weird because, again, like I've said multiple times, the one-on-ones in this game are some of the best in the entire series. Like, some of the one-on-ones are absolutely phenomenal. Chapter 9 boss, I'm looking at you. So damn good. And it's a fight against somebody who has a massive ton of hyper armor, but done right. Like, they have a massive ton of hyper armor, but it's not like you can't stop them. And they're big and they're slow and they're sluggish. As they should be. His butt just broke. You all heard that. The only other notes I have after this chapter are chapter 8. I don't have any notes for any other chapters. Unfortunately, unlike baseball, you can't skip this. You have to do this. Nice pun, game. I hate you.
ようこそ。かしこまりました。
I tend to kill you though.
飛行の雫です。
ありがとう。
A tiny bit of money. Yeah, I guess. Also, that is something that should be pointed out today. Sega did their whole fiscal year stuff, like annual earnings, and like summed up every single series that they've got either active or have been active in like their sales and stuff, and like the Yakuza series has done like 11 million like total or something. It's like 11 or 12. Shin Megami Tensei's done like 11, 12. Persona's like damn near close. Sonic has done 800 million. Cough. Oh fuck this sub story. Well, I was gonna pass this at some point anyway. But yeah, the one big thing to take away from it all was something that they actually said that was a bit more Western aimed. Whereas they actually like specifically said that they want to start getting games out at the exact same time in the West that they're actually released in Japan. Could you imagine that for a second? For the very first time, with Shin Yakuza, a Yakuza game released at the exact same time as Japan. That would be insane. A Persona game released at the exact same time as Japan. I just can't see it, the amount of translation work that has to go into it. And, like, Atlus and Sega do an amazing job with these translations, obviously. Like, they inject so much character and life into, like, the Yakuza series and, like, the Persona series. Oh, it is ending. Yup. But if they somehow get Shin Yakuza out the same time in the West as Japan, hats off to them, because I can't see it. I can't see a game with that much content. The same with like your Shin Megami Tenseis and your Persona 5s. Like how you can get that out at the same time as in Japan is beyond me. Like I just can't see it. But I'd be happy with the same month. Like I think I'm greedy for thinking the same month, let alone bloody same bloody day. So that fight they teased like 15 minutes ago. There it is. You still there, Swish? If you are, how you feeling? You scared this is gonna be sub 6? I saw that. I probably should have just... I was about to say 7-star, but I can't because I don't have the meter. Alright, here comes this QT number 1. For some reason it plays twice in this one. I really don't understand why. The better you do at these QTs, the more 7-star you get to kick right in the face once this QT is done. Be longer than 13? No. PC version maybe. What's the world record for 13 PC? I don't know how to ask the bot that question. I think it should default to PC version though. And here's that same QTE all over again. Why? You gotta go for it. Same inputs at the exact same times as well, by the way. No difference. I missed. Oh fuck. How much damage? How much damage did you just do to me? Hey, note to self, don't fail that QTE. My god. That's skippable. I just realised that's actually skippable. Okay, so 453 on PC. I think this is going to be longer than 13 then. 510 on PS3. Is that Zwanzig? Did Zwanzig actually... Yeah, he said that, didn't he?
ユリア様が愛した男、もう間違いはなさそうですな。これで我らもようやくお役御免ですな。あの
Yeah, I know it
男は
runs
一
on
度
PS3. I'm out of the loop with Final Fantasy 13. I need to go back to practicing that. I'd much rather do the Final Fantasy 13 run than this run. Do Disco when I have a chance. I'll do that in a bit. I'm not sure when I'm going to get a chance, but I'm sure I'll have some opportunity here. Another almost 30-minute chapter that could literally have been cut in half. Good fun. Good fun. I think this is a whole R1X.
どうやら長い間
Oh, yo, those are sick. Yo, those are really sick. Leave it with me. Like, that's awesome. Thank you, Swish. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't actually know why I haven't, like, made affiliate icons. I think I was just lazy. I think that was it. I think I'm just like, I remember it coming out and I was just like, yeah, I should do something about that. I think I'm just like, yeah, I should probably do something about that. Still am. Just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know when the sub badges are. Like, is it like 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, 12, or do we get less options as an affiliate? I assume we get less options because we're affiliate.
本当にあなたは素晴らしい方ですね。
3612. Okay.
では、今度は私があなたとの約束を果たさねばなりません。
Starts at 12. Yeah, that's what it was then. I knew we didn't get as many as partner for obvious reasons. It's hard to think that the affiliate system is coming up to being... It's a year and a half old right now.
大した野郎だな。
Like, affiliate started being introduced April of 2017.
お前
Like, my god. Where has all that time gone?
だったら今日は俺の酒に付き合え。全部俺がおごってやるよ。
Jagger, I don't want to go drinking with you, buddy.
こんな時代だぜ。祝う時に祝わないでどうすんだよ。
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's probably something maybe we'll get announced at TwitchCon. Again, I think the big thing they're going to announce at TwitchCon is the fact we can play adverts. Woo! Maybe something goes like sand. Yeah, exactly. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Old hernia is giving me some goof. Yeah, I think a lot of us would rather a second emote slot. But I feel like they get some pushback on that, which is weird. Very soft for ads for bits. Honest to God, I actually wish ad for bits were available here. Like whenever because I don't use ad block or uBlock on Twitch, and like I have to sit through the same free bloody ads to get into a stream anyway, so can't I have ads for bits? Oh, there's a really annoying one at the minute. It's the J.J. Abrams film, Overlord, I think it is, where it keeps flashing back between like different scenes constantly because it's like a horror movie. It's almost an epileptic advert. Like, it's awful. It's garbage. For some reason Japan has bit ads, yo.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it was only America. I'm so glad though that they've at least rotated the adverts, because I was getting more than a little tired of the bloody Bud Light Dele Dele. Be every fucking stream that I start up. Dele 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 Dele. Although I do appreciate that the Red Dead Redemption 2 ad can be skipped because it's the entirety of the gameplay trailer that's like 4.5 minutes. I don't mind having... I don't mind not using bloody ad blockers on Twitch provided I don't have to sit through 5-minute long adverts.
Hi. Hi.
I remember one time I had like an ad that was an hour long, and it was literally just two people talking to a camera, and it was a load of waffle, and I had no idea what the hell it was about, and I still decided in the end I'm not watching this. So we were told to go to sleep, and now we're being told to go all the way back to the top of the map without any fast travel or faster way of traversal. Again, just fuck that. Not getting into that fight. This game is not great for the old moving around this city. And the amount of fluff and waffle. Fortunately, the game doesn't force you to do the cabaret here, unlike Zero and other whatever. Yeah. Oh, I might be about to drop frames. The phone's network's going a little wobble. This is Borderlands 3. I wish. What happened to Borderlands 3? Wasn't that supposed to be like announced at E3 or something? Yeah. Hope everything is good, Kink. Like, actually, what did happen to Borderlands 3? I swore that was supposed to be announced at E3. Dev Hell? No, that sounds about right. Oh, they specifically announced it wasn't going to be E3. Okay. Like, it must be hard because I don't know how the heck you're supposed to follow up on Borderlands 2. Because Borderlands 2 is really good. And pre-sequel was lacking. Ow! Stop it. Has to be huge? Yeah, I agree. Hey, Inferno. Hope everything's going well for you. Like, it definitely has to be huge. Like, the amount of, like, knockback they got to pre-sequel should have shown them that they have to do something on a bigger scale than Borderlands 2. And do they take the Saints Row route of going even more over the top? Like, do you just go completely over the top? Like, do you just leave it at guns being what you find, or do you add a customization option? Like, what? Like, would you as a Borderlands fan like it if you got not only loot drops for guns, but also attachment drops that were looted? So you could add like scopes to guns that were like epic, legendary, rare, etc. Like, would you like that? Would you dislike that? Would you think it's good content? Farming useless? That's my initial thought, is that it would make things a little irrelevant. That's the word I'm after. I don't think this is the quickest way back here. I just went this way. Harold. True. Very true. Actually, like, I'm upset that my PC did, like, implode, because, like, what do they call it? I'm sure you'll know, Kink. The big old Twitch event. The Hunt. That's the fucker. Found it. The Hunt. When everybody goes after, like, the rare guns and stuff, and, like, tries to, like, do well, like, charity and stuff. That seemed really awesome. That seemed like something that I wanted to try out. Like, it just seemed like a really, really awesome idea. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just hope that they don't go down that route and add, like, a whole bunch of stuff like that. Or something stupid like, instead of having, like, different status ailment guns, they change it to, like, status ailment ammo. That would be dumb. That'd be really dumb. PTO friends and randomizer. There's actually a randomizer for Borderlands 2? I don't know why I'm surprised at that. Blam. Wasteland.
Nani?
Weapons, vehicles, enemies, everything. Yo, that's sick, actually. It truly is the age of the randomizer. Oh, Eli, right. Eli did me a solid earlier. Do you remember how they were polling characters for Yakuza Online, the upcoming gacha game, via popularity? Eli did me a solid and actually translated the list of, like, who's most popular at the minute. Apparently today is the first time that Majima is not top, instead replaced by Kiryu. But how's this for fucking hilarity? Haruka is in top 20, but she is being beaten out. She's not top 10, she's in top 20. She is being beaten out by characters such as Munan Chohept Suzuki. Fucking Munan Chohept Suzuki. How much of a fucking meme is that? That's so good. Like, how? How does that happen? Interestingly enough, I'm not gonna go, like, too much into the list because there's, like, obviously spoilers for later Yakuza games that people haven't seen yet. But interestingly enough, so first place Kiryu, second place Majima, third place Nishiki, fourth place Yakuza 3 antagonist. Yeah? Yeah? Fifth place Yakuza 2 antagonist. And Akiyama makes top 10, but I think he is 8th, question mark. Here's the thing that really, really surprised me. In the top 50, you've got people like the Obitarian, you've got Mac, you got Bob. No Somiya. No Somiya. Excuse me? You have people like Mac? And, okay, Bob is awesome. But you have people like Mac getting in over Somiya? Nani?
この中に
Super long rang about someone you played with them in the past 3 weeks? Really?
中央
How was the DLC for Borderlands 2? That was the one thing I never did. I own it all on PC because I bought obviously like the complete Borderlands 2 collection, and I wanted to do it at some point, but I wanted to do it co-op. I didn't want to do it solo, and no materialized. And then my PC broke. The Borderlands 2 DLC, any of it. I know there's like a whole bunch of it. I never did any of it. DLC is either hit or miss. Fair. Seeing the DLC is the best? Seeing the best in Talk and Hammerlock. Okay. It's actually, I remember like Baru doing the DLC. I think that was the first time I ever found Baru. I really enjoyed watching him doing the Borderlands DLC. Then I enjoyed watching him do the hunt the one time he did it. Is this the Cursed City chapter or is that chapter 7? I know 8 is Jaggy. 9 is Rao. 10 is... I've forgotten what. Nadai, yeah. And 11 is Finale. The Indian Borderlands is the best thing they could have done. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that. That looks super awesome. Talk is good as Mr. Flexington. Nice. Something BR3. See, that's why I don't mind them taking their time with Borderlands 3, because I don't see how you top what they did with Borderlands 2. Like, I don't see, like... I mean, I guess because it's a sequel, you can just add more of the same, because I guess that's what you're expecting. It's a sequel. Like, and you don't want too much to ruin what has come before. Because, like, Borderlands 2 was damn good. Like, I enjoyed Borderlands 1, but it was like a 7 out of 10, 7.5 at most. But Borderlands 1, that is. Borderlands 2, though, that's like a 9 to a 10. Like, Borderlands 2 is insane. Hey, Kirby. Hope you're doing well. Kirby, how goes the Xeno farming in the Grand Blues? Hopefully you've got your sword. Borderlands 1 and 2 together, they got it. That'd be interesting. That's 2 fat off, so you never finished it. Huh. Maybe if you did it co-op. You want to do co-op with us when my PC gets fixed? Because I'd be down for doing co-op with people when my PC is fixed. And by fixed, I mean entirely new PC. Yeah, BL2 co-op. I own it on PC. Well, I actually also own it on 360, but I'm never setting my 360 up again. I'm done with my 360. Which is weird, because like I'll happily set up my PS2 and my PS3, but for some reason I don't ever want to go back to my 360, despite owning like 70 games for it. I think I'm just afraid the damn thing will blow up and I'll realise that my 360 doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I mean, when there's a Steam sale, it'll be cheap as hell, and like, overjoyed. Oh, I mean, I have a PC save. I finished it once on PC, but never went further than that. Rest those card DLCs. Hey, I forgot about those actually. I don't own those. I just own the actual like expansions. I don't care about the other characters. Yeah, Gearbox really do know how to milk it. That actually is one thing I worry about for Borderlands 3 is that they will milk the fuck out of it. Please do not turn it into microtransaction-laden bullshit. Actually, like, I just had the worst idea. I don't want to say it out loud in case somebody gets an idea, but free-to-play Borderlands 3 where you find loot crates and you have to pay money to open them. Boy. Sorry, Joy. We're not playing you. Also, why was that, like, really muted? That was weird.
Yeah.
Pushing to be L2 for Game of the Year. Fair. That's fair, the game's exhausting to you? That's fair. Borderlands 3 Battle Royale. I mean, they're gonna take the piss of Battle Royales in it, no doubt. Listen, I'm just gonna say it again. COD's Battle Royale is actually pretty good. I don't own Black Ops 3, but somehow my PC held it together for the entirety of that bloody beta. And COD Black Ops 3 Battle Royale was actually decent. Like, I had good fun with disc. Like, there were times it didn't work, but it was very, very competent. It was surprising. Actually, is anybody watching Battle right now? How's the Easter egg hunt going? Because I know, like with the last Treyarch one, 24 hours later, no Easter egg found. Although no Easter egg found in all 4 of the maps. That surprises me. That surprises me a hell of a lot. Yeah, same. Like, it really did manage to put COD into a battle royale. Like, it was like, here's COD, the fast-paced COD that you're used to, in a battle royale, and it worked. And I think the fact that it had production value that PUBG still doesn't to this day, and it works, like, makes it way better than PUBG. But again, I don't see it being, like, the thing that, like, quote-unquote replaces PUBG. Like, you can have PUBG, Fortnite, and COD Battle Royale all exist together. Easy. Like, look at MOBAs. You have League and Dota existing together, and then every so often you'll get a third MOBA that people love, like Smite. Cough Smite. Everybody loves Smite. Cough. This is, oh yeah, it's this one. It's to get the tires, that's right, yeah. I forgot you had to do this part first. Oh, I was hoping I could hit that angle and I couldn't. Okay, these are some of the parts I need. I know they can spawn along here, so we'll try and get as many of these as we can. Ancient rubber. Where's my rocks? Somebody give me some rocks. Actually, rocks are on the other side of that. I can get no rocks. Smash Bros. BR. Again, I think that could work. You know, you have a big, massive, like... You have a big, massive arena that just constantly shrinks down. And you can have 100 players. You pick your character before you go into it. And, like, every so often there's, like, an item drop. Which has, like, health drop or something. I think it could work. Yeah, I agree about Rage 2. I actually agree. I think having Avalanche on board helps with, like, the carnage of it all. Because they know carnage with Just Cause. They know what makes carnage fun. We let's do a Super Monkey Ball the entire time we're out in the Wasteland. That's how much of a joke this is. Hey, note to self, at some point you're gonna have to get fuel. Otherwise you're gonna get game over. Where are these guys going? Because I gotta go past them. Going to the right, I think. They are. Good. Oh, they're right in front of where I need to be? Could you not? Okay, good. Yeah, exactly now. Like, it would work. It would actually work well. Game Year's $40, get the rest of the DLC from Game Year's $30. Great. I mean, Borderlands 2 goes very cheap on sale, like 85%, so... Yeah, like, Blobs 4 is actually, like, for as many people bitching about the fact that, you know, COD's just copying Battle Royale, it's the biggest thing that they have done to shake it up in years. And the Battle Royale is actually really good. I'm actually just gonna go down the, pathway down there. Screw it, we'll see what it's like down here. I mean, I'm still upset that they don't have a single-player game, but... Yeah, like, me and Disc did, like, a good, I think, 9 hours of the Black Ops 4 beta. Oh my god, look at the mini-map, look at where they are! We gotta go. And, like, my PC didn't crash once. It might crash at the end, actually, but for the majority of it, it was fine. I don't like the fact that they're actually gonna hit me. Please leave me be. I do not want to fight you. No. No. I hate this. I think Battlefield 5 could be in a bad position. Like, I'm gonna break all of you now. God, I hate these big guys. Please let me get a hit off you. I desperately need it. Give me that hit able. Come here. I didn't get the strong one, so this one won't last as many hits. Last enough. Did you see the funny thing about Colonial Marines with its AI? Did you see the funny thing about it when it was in the news very recently? The AI of Colonial Marines was so messed up because the game's code has a single typo in it. It's so fucking hilarious. There's not multiple hidebus now. The big fat guys with their stomachs out are the only people that give you hidebus. There's two types. There's a weak version, which is the one you saw me get, and then there's a strong version, which you can get by doing a perfect channel. It's just so hilarious. Like it's just so hilarious how the entire code of that game was messed up because of one actual typo. And apparently people who played the game with the actual code say it's a much better game, which is so hilarious. Like, how... Somebody must have been so mad after that whole affair when that came out. Exactly, like, imagine that. Like, people are slaughtering the AI that you built, that you know that works. And then years later, you find out that the final code in it had a single typo that ruined everything. How soul destroying is that? All of your years of hard work destroyed thanks to an extra typo. Just such a shame. So now that we've done all of this, we can now go and make tires. So basically, with all of that, we can't actually make the tires. Like, they don't have them. This whole thing was pointless. This whole bit going here was pointless. We now have to go back to Eden and get them from Eden anyway. Yeah, the game had more issues than that, but the fact that the AI is such a big, important component and was just broken because of that. But there definitely was other things, but hilariously, people were saying it was so much better when without the typo. It's such a shame. It was still a very scummy situation though. Like, I can't remember in full all the scummy stuff behind it, but there was some scummy shit behind that game. I worry about Borderlands 3. I worry. I hope it's good, but I get the nasty feeling it's gonna have something behind it. This chapter's gonna be longer than 30 minutes, by the way. So, in all of that, we now have to come back here to actually get the tires by participating in the race. Yep. No point to any of that. We could have skipped that entire section. But you can't. It's literally a completely pointless section. No point in collecting the BP. Also, your boost is tied to durability, so you do have to be a little careful. It's my right of way. What are you doing? Set a tiny bit in case something goes wrong here. That's what we were after. Them tires. The entire time. The game just couldn't give it to us. Just had to go for all of that. Also, sorry, I moved out your ear space there. Have to do a thing. My foot hurts. I got stood on something. Not even as good as Pocket Circuit. Yeah, sorry about your ear hole experience. I was bending down to touch my foot.
No.
By the way, it's not over, because when you go and look at the tires, you'll find that you actually don't have the parts for it. So we need to go to the Wasteland and farm up the bloody parts for it. Yep. 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 Not the last time we'll be doing this either. So remember Cassandra? There isn't actually a fast travel point at Cassandra, and that's what hurts. Oh, fuck. If you run out of fuel, it's a game over. I have a plan. I have a plan. I don't know if I can make it or not. I have to do this. I'll have to do my plan first. This sucks. Oh lads, please don't hit me. Where are you, buddy? You're at the top, aren't you? By the way, real car physics incoming. Huzzah! Hello, man. This is who I was going to go to in the first, after I'd done this, because not only does he have fuel, he's a fast travel point. Now, here's the interesting thing. We need to come back here way later, like penultimate chapter later. So what I was going to do is I was going to go get the parts for the tires and then come to this guy, but I don't think I had the fuel for it. So... have I got you doing that this morning? But now for later, when we have to come back here later, I now have that fast travel point. Which is going to help infinitely. That's going to make things go a little faster, actually. Now back to farming. I just didn't trust my fuel to hold out. Maybe I should have. It was right here, after all. I think it's probably faster just to go back there and fast travel back to Eden. I'm not sure. So anytime we have to farm up specific parts, if you go to the area where they're actually in, you'll find that they're actually like already here. Like you'll find like easy versions of it. I think it's going to be fast to go back to the fast travel, but I'm actually just going to go back. I'm trying to think of when there's a good loo break, because I desperately need to go use the loo. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Hey! Also, I know there's a few people in here who play it. If you play Grand Blue Fantasy, the side games game that isn't Dragalia Lost, there's a free daily single pools that started today. Go and get your rare cave back. Fucking ramen. Look at how long this chapter is. This chapter hurts so much. So now that we've got the parts we had to go out and farm up, now we're back. We can make the thing, and then we got to leave again. This entire chapter.
No.
Oops. Do I have to come out first? I do. Cool. A silver moon, yo. Actually decent reward. Again, I wish it was 10 temples, but eh. I guess we're only gonna get like good pulls when it's the wheel. So around Grandfest time, I guess. So opinion of Dragalia, I like it. It's very much like Grand Blue though. If you don't like Grand Blue, you're not gonna like Dragalia. You have a bit more like control over yourself, but it is gonna be a grind just like Grand Blue is. There's no getting around it. It's Dragrindlier. That was kind of bad. Someone say grind. I hope. Alright. Oh, now I remember the boss of this chapter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, hello, how you doing? What are your thoughts on Borderlands, Ilu? We had a nice Borderlands discussion earlier. I hope they do Borderlands 3 right. I really do. I just have fears. Big fears. Oh hey, it is good. Thought so. Yeah, for a new IP, and for one that isn't even available in like the majority of Europe, that's very, very good. Jagger's gonna run off because he gets hit in the back of the noggin with a stone. That's a good throw. It's a very good throw. Oh no, Jagger. What upgrades do I have right now, by the way? 7, you say? No body orbs, you say? I want to go down this pathway, you say? What can I get over here? I got 1 skill orb. Yes. Sure. Let's go get some mind stuff. Go get some damage for our burst, shall we? And secret technique. Oh, I'm not using that many secret techniques at the minute. Burst power. Thank you. Just gonna need this for the upcoming boss. Yeah, that's one of the things that I dislike about joining gacha games, like, that are kind of linear, like FGO. Like, FGO especially requires, like a lot of servants. Like, not necessarily, like, 5 stars, but it does seem to, like, want you to have 5 stars. And, like, if you start late and you've missed, like, a load of welfare servants, how do you catch up? Oh, there's a lot of you. You know what? I'm gonna do something that I really shouldn't do. I should not be wasting my 7-star here. With a credit card, oh yes, there's that option. Well, a big guy, I'm gonna be kicking you in the head. These go down easily. Okay, I need to get my 7-star back on some of these guys. Hello. That was not the channel that I needed. All that. That what? They don't drop anything, do they? Oh no. Well. Also, I'm dying, which is a problem because you'll see. Oh, the late game zombies are awful. If they corner you, you're dead. Like, literally, if they corner you, you're just done. But yeah, with FGOJP, the only thing you can really do is just like do story, get quartz, roll, pray. You get good people from the actual gacha, and then just keep going, I guess. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna absolutely die here. Oh. I return. Welcome back, Kink. Hey, Lee. How's the run going? Rough. Rough is the word, I think. I might also be about to die. Let's find out. Oh my god, that damage. Help. I don't want to eat my canned meat yet. Oh no. Almost got my 7-star up. That's not too bad. Now you're gonna get angry? I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna eat some jerky. He's gonna destroy me if he hits me, by the way. Oh, I didn't kill. Uh-oh. Okay. Didn't need the jerky, but we fine. I still want to die. I really didn't want to die. That's the first boss fight I'm scared of. There's still 3 left. Cough. There's still 3 bosses that absolutely terrify me that are still to come. I'm just trying to think of when a good time to go use the lure is, because I'm desperate. I might just have to get up and go. When is a long cutscene? When's a really long cutscene? Yeah, I appreciate the money. I'm gonna need that. Yo, I totally forgot to get jerky when I had a good opportunity to. Rip. Why am I saving? Am I that scared? I guess I am. Why am I saving? I don't actually understand. That chapter was almost 50 minutes. Almost 50 minutes. Ugh. Literally. Ugh. Why is there no fast travel to this point? You come in multiple times. This should be a short chapter at least. Respect the video game content, yes. I definitely don't. Excuse me. I won't end up like postal. What do you mean by that? Grabbing all this stuff, there's no point. Spider-Man, yes. Short answer, yes. I actually was considering it very much when it came out as well. I don't know why I didn't follow up on it. I think because Valkyria Chronicles came out. Actually, no, because Dragon Quest came out. I'm interested, yes. That's my only answer right now. I'm not committing to it, and I would like to learn it, but I'm just not committing to it at the moment. But I have thought about it, yes. It's a free coma dream. Well. Also, I think they'll probably be like trying to do a villain as good as Handsome Jack, because I think Handsome Jack worked well for Borderlands, and I think you need somebody similar for Borderlands 3. Because you can't just keep using Handsome Jack. But you need somebody who has charisma like him. I don't know why I emphasize that. Charisma.
もうエデンの中に侵入してやがる。け。よし。
Alright, let's go. Let's go kick people in the butt. I gotta go use the loot. I'm desperate. I'm actually desperate. Let me pause this. Do unlocks real quick. I don't have any there. Interesting. Yeah, give me this because of Shining Orb. You burst. No, but damage increased by 6 burst. That would be nice if I can get those. That would be quite nice. Not gonna lie. Fuck, I don't actually know what to use for this one. What other stuff here? Talisman presets, don't care. Wait. I actually think I don't care. What's that? Yes. Oh no, you need the actual sets for that. Yeah, that's not cool. Give me this. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna go use the loot. I'm actually desperate, so crap. I'll be back in 2 secs. Oh dear, oh dear. Gold for next round, yes. Alright, let's go. Jagger, you knocking them down actually isn't that helpful. Oh, well, I can't move forward. Wow, you're not dying. And there's a dude down here we didn't kill. Nice. I should have done that earlier. I wanted to get my 7-star gauge back. So I should have done way earlier. That was a mistake. I'll do it on one of these guys. This guy. They're doing a lot of damage to me all of a sudden. Okay, that actually did help this time, Jagra. Now stop. So I need one of you to give me 7-star. That'll be perfect. That'll be a full. Jagra, did you shoot his body all the way onto the other side of the arena? Because I hate you. Okay, thanks for killing him. Oh, there's a group here that I didn't see? Stop. How about the Persona runs? I don't ever want to do a Persona run. Things happen that I'd rather not talk about on stream that make me never want to do a Persona run. Alright, more days to kill. Oh, flamethrower guy. I should be killing you really early. So I could reach him before he did that. Really? Fuck off. Flamethrower, guys. So there's no one here who can give us a hit. Didn't mean to do that. Just go for it and get rid of him now. I'm gonna have to, because I missed my actual opportunity earlier to get healing items, I'm gonna have to get healing items here after this fight. Because I mean, I need them for the next few chapters. Full 7-star. Actually, that's a full 7-star and it's still there. I'll go ham here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get my healing items. Because I'm gonna die. I should have bought hitting items way earlier, but I didn't. I know I've still got the canned meat. I want to save that as long as possible. I want to go buy some jerky. I can't go that way, which is quicker to go get some jerky. Damn it. Hello, sir. May I have some jerky, sir? Thank you, sir. No, sir. Thank you, sir. It's probably healed and bought another one, but whatever. We're fine. We got this. It's only Fowler. We're gonna die. I can jump, I guess. I missed it again. Stop missing the timing on that. Oh my god. That was awful. Come on, all of you get aggroed onto me. Let's go. Come on, all of you. Come on, every single one of you. Ow. Fine. Eat some jerky. That get me full. After. Lovely. Hello, everybody. Come on. Gather up. Gather up. I should got some jerky, yeah. We don't actually, like, jerky never took off over here. Same with mac and cheese. Mac and cheese never took off over here either. How did that not? That was very weird. Stop. Oh, he flew. Our man's dead. Incredibly sad for that. I should probably try it sometime, like some homemade mac and cheese. Let's get mac and cheese in the can. Interesting. It's actually becoming a much bigger thing. So no, really? Huh. Man and cheese. It's the whole new technique. Spread cheese on your head. Instant popularity. Alright, old man, I'm ready for the worst. Just let me go fight Bowser. This was supposed to be a short chapter. It's really not. It's really not. Like, why is every chapter in this game like 30 minutes? Hey, Space Kiss, slow. Exceptionally slow. Chapter 6 was almost 50 minutes. So I'm gonna punch you first. Oh, there you go. Yeah, just take me to Bowser. Stop fighting me. Get it over with. Right. Onwards. Is there a Hidaboo with this slot? I don't remember. It looked like there was one. It might not have been. Oh, there's a flamethrower, dude. I'll deal with him. Oh, get rid of you. Easy 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so. This will probably be a better game to run than Game Plus, to be honest. Although a lot of this is literally cutscene based. This should be a cool fight at least. Please. This is going so horribly. Yeah, not wrong, Lily. Somebody definitely fell. Please, Mr. Bowser, stop killing me, Mr. Bowser. I appreciate it, Mr. Bowser. Please, Mr. Bowser, I could really do with not dying. I'm gonna eat some jerky now, thank you, Mr. Bowser. There it is. Why do I always mess these ones up? I need these for my 7th star. I was trying not to do that final combo, but I messed up. That's bad. Jeez, I'm doing this fight so badly. That's better. That's much better. You're not dead from that, are you? Oh, you are. I can't remember if that was the last one or if you had to hit him afterwards. Thank God that's the last one. At least this chapter will be less than 30 minutes. All right.
「我らの将が眠るこの町を守るのは当然のこと」。
Okay. Yeah, exactly, Swish. And that one fight is one of the ones I'm terrified of as well. Yikes. Alright, glad that's over. So, because it's a shame, like there's some really cool stuff here. Like you've got obviously Ray, Fowler, Jaggy, Rao, and yeah, like there's like there's every chapter has a really cool boss at the end of it. I also forgot to split. Thumbs up. But like I sat there like, yeah, no, I definitely didn't. Rip. Let's get. Would you look at that? Raise QT only happens twice. 3 times is ridiculous. I'm guessing there is a third trigger for it, but like the fact that it happens more than once is stupid. Really stupid. Shouldn't happen more than once. Alright, Ray, bye, Ray. So remember that bloody chapter I said that is fucking awful, right? The one where it makes you go back and forth between daytime and nighttime. Yeah, it's this one. So, everybody follow along at home, because this is how convoluted this bloody chapter gets, and it's a little dumb. There's somebody who's basically got 7 scars, is impersonating Kenshiro, and is going around town doing naughty stuff. So, our first port of call is the casino. Ah, for fuck's sake. No extra fights, please. Got important, slow running to be doing. So, our first port of call is the casino during the daytime. Remember that, that's important. It's actually genuinely important. So we're asking the manager what he saw. He's nothing like us, blah 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 blah. Yeah, same, because it's very obvious which one the correct Jaggy is. It's always the same each time. Yeah, the second set of questions, there's one obvious one that is just literally, this is him. So, now that we're done at the casino, it's time to go home. Although, on the way there, I'm actually gonna stop off here because this is going to be my only chance of doing this. And stop off at the talisman shop. It's going to be like my only chance to do this. I need to do this. I need some talismans. Hi! I would like enlightenment. And I would also like fate. Fate is going to be very important. Fate allows me to survive death once. Can I enhance any of them? I can enhance Fate. Increase cooldown time, increases health recovered. That's useful. I'll take that. See, our farming actually helps out. We did it. Can I get another one? I can. Yo, look at that. Because if this thing pops, it goes on like a 45-minute cooldown. And that's at max level. Yep. Talismans. Actually equip them. Toki's basically stabs people. Does a fair bit of damage whilst I'm here in my menu. And then body orbs, I don't know why I even went in there. I want to go here because I want this way. I have a money orb. What's this top part? Key field, right. Let's get some of these. What was this one again? Barrage kick. Okay. Yeah. So we've increased our burst time, which is nice, because our burst, as you've seen, is very, very strong. And it's going to be very, very strong against bosses. It's going to be damn near a necessity. When we get towards endgame, which we're very, very close to getting towards endgame. So as a reminder, we were told to go to the casino during the daytime. Now we're going home to turn it to nighttime. Which you have to go home to do. You can't do that. Like, you can't just say, okay, let's turn it to nighttime when we're there. Now we're going to go visit the bar, which is at the northwest part of the map. Actually, this would have been a good time to go get the Destiny Talisman, but whatever. Maybe I can take a quick away. That's fine. Yeah, there's even a fight spawn on the way there, so Good thing we did, because now we can just go this way. Don't like how that... Oh, that fight spawn did aggro in the end. Excellent, because then this one won't aggro because of it. Literally Yakuza rules. Nice, I like it. So now we're in the bar. We're asking about the guy who's pretending to be us. See, this one is actually the important interaction because this actually adds to what's about to happen. But it's the only one that does. Now we're done there. We're going to go and see Jagra on the other side of town. Again. Exactly, lastly. Exactly. But Mother's Talisman, I do not believe so. You have to upgrade Mother's Talisman to do that. I went the wrong way. I went a slow way. Oh well. No, you actually, for Mother's Talisman, for any talisman effects to increase their time, you actually have to upgrade their talisman. Which is a shame, because otherwise it would be really good, considering it gives it to you for free at the start. But no. So now that we've travelled across the entirety of the map, we're going to go speak to Jagra. By the way, Jagra's not here. So instead of waiting for Jagra, what the game now wants you to do is go back home and make it daytime. Again, let's go travel across the other side of the map. Not as bad as from the top left, but still, it is still the other side of the map. We're gonna turn it to daytime. Wait for it. Jagra should be back at the barracks by now. So now we go back to the barracks. On the other side of the map. By the way, not done yet. Good old PS4 load times. So off we go. Speak to Ray. Speak to Jagra. Hi, Jagra. Now we gotta go under the Coliseum, which, if you haven't already guessed, is on the other side of the map. There's a pattern emerging here. Have you seen it yet? How well are you following along? This way's probably quicker. No fast travel or faster way to get around the city, by the way. No run button. Really? Right in front of where I have to go? Really? 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 We were doing so well. Chapter 8 is our first fight that we're not supposed to get into. Okay. Oh, he's doing so much damage to me. I should have just done the damage. It really does need more doors. Oh, hey, a treasure map. Good. We're never gonna go get that. Just decide to serve you an ad while you're watching an ad. That sounds pretty good. Thank you, Twitch. Hope you're alright, Smurfton. Because we don't give the opportunity for you to watch ads. We don't have control over that. That's a Twitch thing. Now, after this lovely gentleman literally tells us what to do. He actually says that Jagger comes out at night. Now, I'm sure Jagger only comes out at night as well. So now, I bet you can see where this is going. Once the map loads up again. Ray and Jagger are gonna leave us. We're gonna rendezvous after dark. Think you'll know what that means. Means now we're going back home on the other side of the map. Oh, this sub-story. Kid, that's your fault. I ain't paying.
Yeah.
This is a long sub-story startup. Get out of here, kids. I don't care. Uncle Kiryu Kenshiro needs places to be and time to Hey, Ray. That was quick. What are you doing here? Hey, Ray, go to sleep. It's supposed to be nighttime. Get out of here. Yeah, I currently run Yakuza. In the Yakuza series, I currently run 0, Kiwami 6, Kiwami 2. I try not to, but sometimes Dead Souls. And I'll be running 3, 4, and 5 when the PS4 versions come out in the West.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not looking forward to 5. I'm really not. That is a long game. I might do a Dead Souls run for Halloween just because, you know, it's Halloween and zombies, etc, etc. And people seem to like me running Dead Souls. Probably because it never happens. What a long sub-story startup that was. Never walk down this street. Never again. So back on to our pointless main quest endeavor. Now we got a rendezvous at night, so back we go into our house. P5 and Yakuza 5 same stream. I think I would die. Like actual death. No, don't save the game. Definitely don't save the game. That takes too long. Yes. Good lord. Until nightfall. I didn't actually realize the hitbox on the bed was that large. It's taking notes from Yakuza 0's door at the Grand. And now we have to go find Jaggy, who... Wait for it. A Really Really Longathon is in December, isn't it? The schedule's up for Really Really Longathon too. I'm actually a little annoyed because I wanted to submit 0 for that, but I completely forgot to submit 0 for that. Oops. My own fault. 100% my own fault. I completely straight up forgot. But I wanted to. So, Really Really Longathon 3. I'll be submitting a Yakuza of some kind. Anyway, we now have to go find Jaggy, who is... Would you believe it? The first point of call for this is the casino at night, aka the original point, just at night time. Fuck this entire section. We have spent 15 minutes of fluff doing nothing. Fuck this game and all of its fluff. Hit a boo. I need you. Also, I need a you. Full 7-star, which is that. And I'll grab that hit a boo. Oh, don't hit me. I need this first. Thank you. Ow. Now we're set up for the Jaggy fight. Double socks and under blankets? Nice. It's really hot here today. Like, it was really cold here yesterday because the massive storm outside. But today it's, like, scorching hot. Makes me think the radiator might be on. Hold on. No, heating's not on. That's fine. Thank God for that. Now, fortunately, we don't have to go halfway across the map. We just have to go up here. But after this... Please, no. The story bit's right here. Thank God. Yeah, it's apocalyptic Wasteland, but everybody manages to have fabulous hair. Hey, big lad at the back. Here they boomy. I messed up my timing. No, that's not. He's gonna say the line, get hyped. That's better, that Hello. Isn't that affecting you get blue hair? Nice. Right, so now you don't get told where to go, but you've got to go halfway. Well, no, actually to the other side of the map. Sorry, not even halfway. The other side of the bloody map. Have you seen the pattern that has emerged yet? The game does this too often, and it's not good game design. And remember, there's no traversal around the city. There's no like fast travel on like the Yakuza games. There's no run button. Like, this is your default speed, and you run slower than Kiryu ever did, and also you go slow upstairs. Uh-oh, I don't want to get sick. Can't see me. I was behind a truck. Please don't catch me on these stairs. Oh my God. Hatred. Okay, these guys actually give a health drop, so that's really good. That's a full health we're just gonna get. These guys first. So that helps. We'll now have near full HP for Jack. I messed up again. I'll just kill him. Why are you dying? What the hell? Why do you have so much HP? Get out of here. No, can't throw cash like Yakuza 0. That's Yakuza 0 is the only one it works in because logistically it's the only one you ever have money in. Money is so much more valuable than the other Yakuza games. Can't go around lobbing 100 grand that easily. Hey, fat lad, I need a Hidebu. Give it to me. Stairs are disgusting. Why do stairs exist? Ready? Block. So you're about to get Hidebu'd. Good luck. You're lying. Some much for adding health for Jackie, am I right? Escalators, slides, or Stanner stairlifts. I'm not sure if anywhere else in the world has Stanner stairlifts, but we do. Become a dumb meme. I'm not going to bother going over to the bar because it'll make me do something before I can eat. Oh, feck off. Just feck off with all of these random fights that I can't even get past. Actually, can you give me a HP? I don't think you can you? Excuse me, how did that not... No, he just gives 7-star, I thought so. Yeah, debut lad. Ah. That was going to be a full power hit debut as well. Hate how, like, the fight spawns in this game are always in, like, certain places, but they're always in the worst crossroads. There's Jaggy. I was really hoping this wouldn't be a 30-minute chapter like the rest of them, but it is. No, I can tell. It's the one on the far right. No, we can run in and attack. It's the one on the far right. See, it's the one on the far right. I mean, I'm ready. Just let me answer the question. You're not going to let me. Are you the real Jaggy? See, it's the one on the far right. It's Jaggy. It's on the far right. I wonder if the questions I'm asking actually... Yeah, if there's like a certain amount or if I'm just making it longer. It's this one. I don't know what happens if you're wrong. It's always painfully easy to do. It's always this one. Got it right quite easily, casually. It's quite obvious which one it is as well. Alright, so despite all of that waffle of this chapter, there is actually something cool that comes out of this chapter. And that's what's about to happen. I imagine Jaggy. That's not my shoulder, dude. Hi, Targa. How are you doing, Targa? Bugger off, Targa. I already played with you once, Targa. Go away. God.
Jaggy.
Yeah, I like the way that they did, like, this whole Jaggy interaction here with the whole lying, truthful thing. Like, this game does actually be quite faithful to the actual source material in regards to characters, for the most part. It's still a little one-dimensional towards certain characters, but then, considering it's a video game, there's not much that they could do about that, I guess. Hi, Jaggy. So, this boss fight... Sorry, it makes you walk to the Coliseum as well. Sorry, forgot. God damn it. Dear, oh dear. This is this door and not the one on the other side. Oh, well, no, wait, sorry, it's a lie. You gotta go to the nightclub. Ha ha! You baited. I can't get up these stairs. Fucking hell. It's probably quicker just to fight these guys at this point, but fuck. If I walk over to this side and I get aggroed onto another set of enemies, I'm just gonna lose it. That's fine, that one's out of the way. It's not gonna bother us. Like, I don't get the logic of the boss is in the Coliseum, so let's go to the Coliseum. Oh wait, go see Lyra instead. Like, why can't you just let me in the Coliseum? Like... like, we're going there anyway. Like, why can't you just let me in the Coliseum? Yeah, like, the fucking boss told us to go there. Like, they'd be waiting there for us. Like... The game doesn't even take you over here to do the fight. It's literally just, here's more waffle and running around. Either way, this is actually a really fucking cool fight. So, Jaggy says that if we move, he'll kill Ray and his sister. So... I should have done a strong there, not a weak. Oops, I was supposed to dodge that. Lol. Wanna get close to me, buddy? Yeah, nice fake out. Actually doing more damage by constantly doing the stun rather than actually punching him though. That should do us. Huh. That's a lot of damage you just did. Wasn't expecting that. Alrighty then. That was one death. You weren't even the boss I was worried about. Interesting. Good to know. Get over here, Dragon. Yeah, actually a good point. I guess the cheat death thing doesn't work in this one. Interesting. Because I did equip it. Oh. Get out of it. Because the trouble is, we don't need to get armor until the next boss fight. Because, yeah, we're not doing the next boss fight without armor. That's for damn sure. Excuse me, I'm gonna eat some jerky. So close. Now my cheat death thing is going to work. Also, longer than 30-minute chapter again. Right. Now the proper fight. I don't remember Jaggy being too much of a pain in the backside. Obviously, the grenades in his gun. Good damage. Okay. Decent, not amazing. Good. That was early. Whoops, I always do that one early, every time. That should be it. Lovely. Body orb as well. Nice. Get some damage with that. Which we desperately need. Very much desperately need for the next fight. Oh boy. Also, I dropped frames in that fight. Interesting. Oh well. Double check my phone isn't gonna die, considering that's powering my internet right now. Right, we're good.
ですが、あなた方には生きてもらう。
Oh yeah, 今日は。
エデンは信仰には屈しない。だが、共に生きる道。て
めえ、ついてるとかそんなんじゃねえだろ。
いいのです、ジャグレ。
Later, Ray. See you never, Ray.
お前には世話になった。
You don't want to hope I pass cross again. High in the die. Buy in the die. That's the end of that chapter. Thank God. Distance driven 0. Good. Yeah, it's Kiryu. It's a special skin that came out for the game. Doesn't add any gameplay properties, it's just literally Kiryu instead of Kenshiro. 3 chapters left. And they're all long. They're all bloody long. Go to Kasana, the other side of the bloody map. Gee, need to pop a pill real quick. My hernia is causing me some shit. Ah, that's better. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll double for fuck's sake. So, kid, you're gonna be there for a while. I ain't speaking to you. Oh, for fuck's sake. They didn't even despawn. Hey, jerky guy. I need some jerky. Just in case. Hopefully I don't ever have to buy jerky again. Oh, for fuck's sake. The fight spawns in this game are ridiculous. They're awful. They're absolutely awful. Actually, interestingly enough, I'm actually here at a much higher level than I was when we were routing this. And I did more fights when we were routing this, so I'm not quite sure how that's happened. I'm actually genuinely not quite sure how that's happened. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that it bricks the console. It doesn't brick the console, it just freezes it. And you have to either remove it via the PS messaging app or just restart the console and do like a hard reset. But a lot of people are saying like, oh, how could they let this kind of thing through? Well, actually, this happened to Apple a while ago. It seems to be the same kind of thing that did happen to Apple, which is interesting. Yeah, if you're on friends only, you'll be fine. As long as one of your friends doesn't send it to you. At that point, you put it to no one or you take them off your friends list. Yep, the man of the hour is here. The guy I'm actually fucking terrified of. Don't own a PS4. I mean, that's a good point. Oh yeah, like Sony will like see the error of their way and bloody patch it out. Probably. Give it a few years. It took them a few years to do name changes. Yeah, I don't actually have many of my friends on PS4 either. Like, yeah, the more I think about it, the less the people I actually got on my actual friends list that I know. Here's Rao. We'll fight him in about 30 minutes when we've finished fucking about than the game wants us to. We need to go get car parts. Actually, we might need to go get her. No, wait. Do we actually? I'm sure it's fine. I don't think we do need to. Now, they said that they would implement name changes before the next PSX, and technically they are doing. Technically. That's for Pro though, for speedrunning. That's the one thing I dislike about this whole PS4 Pro and fucking hell, these fight spawns. PS4 Pro and Xbox One X dealios is like, when you had console speedrunning before, I guess before PS3, because obviously you could change the hard drive in it, but like, you could just easily just buy a console and then you'd have parity with other runners. Although technically you didn't because of obviously fucking PAL being an absolute shitball if you ever lived in PAL regions for speedrunning back in the early days. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, I just dislike this whole, oh hey, get this console and have an advantage over everybody else. Great. But I guess it's the same with like PC runs, isn't it? That's why I liked speedrunning Titanfall 2, was because the in-game timer we used removed loads and it was an even playing field for everyone. It was really nice. Also, if anybody is wondering, I don't know if you might be wondering, Lily, because I haven't exactly like said this on record anywhere, but there is a big reason why we don't use in-game time for Yakuza speedruns, and that's because like over the entire course of Yakuza, the in-game timer is busted. It's so manipulatable beyond belief. With the newer ones, it got a little better, but it's still terrible because, like, with any of the newer Yakuzas, if you die once, the in-game time reverts back to, like, before you died. So you could have a run that basically you could just manipulate over and over again until you get, like, the optimal fight, etc. And also, if you were running, say, in-game time without any deaths, if you had an accidental death, which can happen quite easily, then that's, like, say, 3 hours into a run, that's your run over. Like, so that's why for the entirety history of time, Yakuza speedruns have been real-time and not in-game. Because the in-game time is actually more busted than real-time. Thumbs up. Don't ask how that happens, but it does. Hello, I need armor. Quite badly, please. This and some... I wanted the pants. The boots. Thanks. Because I don't want to fight this next guy without any of this on. Hey, we have actual defense now. Because, here's the thing we found when I tested this out. With this next fight that's about to come up, without that armor, you die in like 3 hits. Because we're about 20 levels behind. With this armor, we can survive about 8 or 9 hits. It's actually a massive difference. But yeah, like, clever people will be able to manipulate the in-game time for Yakuza quite easily. So in-game time is just not an applicable method of measurement in any of the Yakuza runs, which is a shame because it would make things really easy. Also, here's an interesting thing. In-game time carries on during cutscenes. In-game time actually carries on during any cutscene. Even the CG ones. Don't know why. Don't know why. Just does. just does. It's weird. Why am I trying to skip unskippable non-CG cutscenes? Get out of here.
剣王様
Which is fair. Okay, don't use it anyways. That's fair. Like,
ここが扉のようです剣王様
like, the in-game time really has to be, like, really rigid and solid for it to be applicable for a lot of games. That's why it works with our load remover for Titanfall, because all we do is remove load times. Like, we don't revert time backwards, we don't use any in-game time. It's real time for load times. It's the same with, like, Nier Automata for PC, which is a pain in the ass because I run Nier Automata PS4. And we don't have access to load remover on PS4 because we've got a shitload. Holy shit, really, Smurf? That's awesome. I never knew that. I fucking love Lava Lana. Lava Lana's so good. Lava Lana 2 was okay. But I love Lava Lana, it's so good. It's just weird how, like, even... You'd think that in-game time in games would be a universal thing, but even with different games, there's different reasons why in-game time is just, like, completely different or completely broken. Like... It's great. It's just so dumb.
お待ちください
I mean, understand Yakuza / fan games. Imagine in a fan game, every time you hit the R button, the time would go back to the time before you died. There you go. In-game time is 96% speed and screen transitions don't count. Ooh, ugh. How did you figure out that screen transitions don't count? I guess somebody obviously counted, but... Huh. That's trash. Get out of here, Ralph. That's actually, yeah, that's another thing, is that in-game time also carries on after the final hit of the last boss in Yakuza 0. And it does in every other Yakuza game as well. Those are some fighting words, Swish. I love Llama Lana, but not enough to actually... I'm going the wrong way. I hate this bit. I love Llama Lana, but not enough to speedrun it. And it's one of those that, whilst I like, is not something that I'd like to put through speedrun. Like... What the fuck now? Alright, here's the one I'm worried about. This is the big fight I'm worried about. All things in fan games. That's so dumb. I fucking love this fight, but we're 20 levels behind. I absolutely love this fight. It's so oh, I went too early. Trying to get a Hakuto off before the QTE, but I don't think it's going to happen. I might. Okay. How little damage we do? Oh, you want another? I mean, I'd be happy to oblige. Was it one of the SNES ones? I feel like I've briefly heard about it. Also, the surprising R2 here, the only time there's an R2 QTE like ever. Oh, there's so much damage to this. 10-second minutes and 100-minute out. What the f... Oh god. Oh, I went right into that. God, I love this move so much. It's so good. Doesn't tell you about that either, wow. Gotcha. Ow. I kind of missed. Raul, please! I don't want to die. Ow! Okay. Okay, just in case jerky. No, just in case jerky. I want to use my 7 star, I'm gonna save it. Why the fuck am I saving it? What the fuck am I saving it? Why the fuck am I saving it? Just get rid of him. Phantom Menace? Oh wow. Is that the PS1 one? I actually like that game. Also, not a bad chapter. Actually, kind of short. Not bad. I mean, this is going to be longer than Yakuza 0, that's for sure. I wonder if we can sub 5. 2 chapters, sub 5. Is that possible? I feel like it's not going to be. I think with some optimization it would be, but this run, no. Definitely not this one. Actually, I just realized I had a revive. I didn't need to waste jerky there. Or my 7-star. Celeste they use, yeah, in-game time. What about Super Meat Boy? I can't remember if they... No, because Super Meat Boy's timer breaks so often, doesn't it? Like, it's just awful. Like, the leaderboards are full of times of, like, 0 seconds because it's just busted. Binding of Isaac, maybe? Oh, Super Meat Boy's timer is awful. If you ever looked at the leaderboards, all the 0-second things are just because the game glitches out and sometimes doesn't start the timer. Because why would it? And by leaderboards, I mean the in-game Super Meat Boy leaderboards, not speedrun ones. Let's get the Army of Ruin. Why don't I remember what I'm supposed to do here? Bother. The Hotline Miami 2 ones are actually not too bad. I seem to have dropped frames in that Ramo fight again as well. Right, dropping more frames this evening. One of the guards at the gate, all the way on the other side of town. Also invisible. Invisible people. Well, saw that fight ahead of time. Off I go. Oh, there's one on both sides? Come off it. Ugh. Well, at least with these guys aggroed onto me, no one else will aggro onto me if they're down here. Hey Ben, hope you're well. One of the guards did I have to talk to? There's one outside, right? No, it was this guy again. Yeah. And then it was the guy outside. It's always that guard. It's always that guard. Should know that by now. It's this guy who's wearing the Army of Ruin's armor, but actually he's not part of the Army of Ruin. I need 50k? Holy shit, I'm glad I got money at the end of that chapter. I kind of forgot about that. Ugh. Also, giant Tesla claw now. Yay. Really? Could we not do this? Don't fight me. There's so many stairs here. I'm actually terrified. No. Sit. Fucking, you can't get. There's something really off about the movement in this game. Also, all the enemies are now level 42, by the way. This guy gives health. If that was 7-star, I would have got it, but he only gives health. Stairs are ridiculous. There's a sub-story on the right here, isn't there? That I shouldn't go down. Whatever. I'll just go the long way. It's not like I wanted to go the quick way anyway. Thank God that spy spawn's walking away. I'd have gotten so mad. Oh, not this one. Don't interrupt me for the shoulder pad killer. Get out of here. Hi. God. So, remember when I said that this game had some real filler bollocks? Oh boy, we're not done yet. This chapter has some of the worst. And not worst in terms of like length or content, even though it is. The reasoning behind this is partly the reason why. So, this guy is saying that to be able to find Kyo, we need to go speak to the Sage of the Desert. So, we need to go find the Sage of the Desert in the Wasteland. So let's go find the Sage of the Desert in the Wasteland. Now, if you remember chapter 5, I believe it was, you'll recognize what's about to happen. Except this time it's way worse because of the outcome of it. Because the outcome of this is trash. Worried about this enemy spawn in front of me. Going the long way around. Let's just go the long. Oh, they're gonna cut me off. Look. Build up our boost and then we'll go, I guess. Oh no. Wait, did they despawn? No, they just left, thank God. So we've had to drive all this way. I went out so far. No fast travel point here. I think. Oh, there might be one there behind us. We should check that. And here's where we have to go. Except we can't get through the boulder. Here's a travel point, thank God for that.
Wow! Yes! Combo desu!
Naro! Hey Naro, how you doing? Thank you for the host. How was the recipe? Saw you playing that earlier. I really want to play that, but I can't because of the broken PC. Any ones that aren't are at Tokyo and Cursed Village, which is dumb because they're the ones you go to the most. Nancy, thank you for the host. Hope you're also doing well. No, monkey. Yo, oh, yeah. Okay, so this helps a little bit, but like until you get to this point with the bloody fast travel. Hi, how you doing? Give me my fast travel. Thanks. I want out. I want away from this godforsaken place. Come on, thank you for the host. I'm lucky you did not win the host gacha. Everybody else did. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Nara, this run is trash. I don't just mean the way that I'm playing, but this actual run is trash. It's awful. It's actually awful. Every chapter takes more than 30 minutes to do. One of them took almost an hour. Not a fun speed game? Nope. Unfortunately not. Struck out with this one. But before hours in, we've got about probably an hour and a half to go. So we finally get given the rock splitter to use those against those rocks. Now, let's go and have a look at what we need for it. Oh, hey, we don't have the things. We have nowhere near enough of the things. Which means we need to go back into the Wasteland to go and farm up the parts. Oh, lots of filler, and this is the worst one for it. I like how you changed that from sub 6 to sub 5. Sub 6, like I said, is easily doable. Sub 5 is not. With a bit of optimization, maybe, but I'd like to leave. I should have fueled up earlier. Rip. I want here. Thanks. So now we have to go back to the place. Back to the place that we were just at that told us we had to come back to the city so that we can farm up here, because this is the only place you can get the actual items to get the thing to break through these rocks. God, this entire bit is absurd. Yeah, Cavalier. And the only place to farm the bits for the actual thing to break through the rocks is at the place where the rocks is. All of these white lights, those are all of the items that we need. When you need to farm them, they spawn the items at an incredulous pace. I need that. I need this. Yeah, I know, Ken. I need this. This thing also handles so flippin' horrifically. Get the items for the recipe, yes, but they don't spawn anywhere near this frequently. In total of the, I think, 22 items that I needed, we had 3 of them. So farming these up beforehand is not an option. Like, this is the most increased, like, increased spawn rate that you can get for them. To the point where it's just actually quicker to do this rather than farm them up. Where's that? There it is. It's absolutely garbage. It is bad padding. It is fluff and awful game design. And it's not one of those things where it's enhanced because it's the speedrun and you're trying to go fast. This is literally the next story point. Like, if you're focused on just doing the story, this is it. Like, if you're only doing the story, you've got to do this in this order anyway. Removing the trip isn't minutes in this situation because the amount... You have to go back and reload the area by going far away enough, and only like two item spawn points are in the actual area. Like, you actually have to keep going back and forth to be able to spawn them, whereas here it's one trip. Like, it's actually quicker to do it here. And now that we've got all the items, we have to come back to Eden, speak to Bat, make the thing, equip the thing, and go back all the way for a 3rd time. And we're not done yet. That's a different Fist of the North Star game. There's no leaderboard for this because no one's run this yet. I'm the dumb son of a bitch who is running it. But no, I think that's the Game Boy Fist of the North Star game, I think. Boy, I'd love for this to be a 7-minute run right now. Oh no, like, there's so much fluff. There's so much fluff. The combat isn't as... Oh. Well, that was amusing, wasn't it? The combat isn't as good as the Yakuza games. Seriously, speedrunning Yakuza instead. Or Binary Domain. Better yet, just play Binary Domain. Also, the first time you break through these rocks, you have to be going at like 400 miles an hour, or it won't work. But on the way back, any speed is fine. I hate you so fucking much, video game. You have no idea. Gonna be around in like 12 hours time, 3 p.m. I should be? It's currently 3 a.m. and I'm 100% going to sleep after this. There ain't nothing that's gonna stop me from going to sleep straight away. I'm done after this run. So, here is the Sage of the Desert. The guy that we're supposed to find who's gonna tell us where Kyoto is. And this is the worst part about this entire fucking 20 minutes. This man right here, he tells us he doesn't know where he is. But our answer is actually in Eden. The town that we have come from. This entire bit was pointless fluff. The entire fucking bit. I get that this is a shorter game than a Yakuza game, but this is mindless bad game design. I love the Ryuga Gotoku studio, but this is bad game design. It's awful. Like, you think that you're going through the story beats, all of this just takes you out of it. It's monotonous. Yeah, literally a wild goose chase. And the thing is, even if you know where he is, which I do because we went over to his encampment by accident casually, you can't go there ahead of time. Because there has to be a certain trigger in the story before it spawns them in. Which, by the way, is nighttime. And that you can't just turn it to nighttime and go over there. I don't even care about my low fuel. Get me out of here. I'll refill when I come back next time. Because we're coming back real damn soon. Hi. No, I don't want to get in my car. I fucked up. This isn't a man. I want a man. Not this. I want to see a man about getting me out of here. I just wanted to hear the klaxon again, that's all. It gives me life. Hi. You know what? I'll fuel up with you while we're here, sure. But that's why this one is the worst one. Because this one is literally worse. There are certain things that I really like about this game. I think the one-on-one boss fights are actually absolutely phenomenal and genuinely some of the best in the series, like even in the Yakuza series. But my god, the filler and the padding in this game is beyond belief. It's so much waffle. And it's not just the speedrun either, it's playing the game. Like, this isn't just because I'm trying to speedrun this. This is actual story beats. You have to go through all of this to get to the next story beat. It takes you out completely. By the way, now we're going back to our house on the other side of the map again, with no fast travel options in the city, with no way of going faster in the city. Like, the Yakuza games have the courtesy of giving you fast travel and a dash in certain Yakuza games. Quote. Look, I get that you don't want the game to seem as small as it is, because it's not as long as a Yakuza game, but the fact that all of this padding makes it into like a much more boring slog is just unforgivable. Hey, Jagra. Oh, okay. I was out of thought about something, that's cool. I mean, there's like trucks around the city as well. Like, I mean, we drive around ourselves. Like, obviously you can't get around the city that much, but there are still trucks inside the city. Like, you could easily just implement some kind of fast travel. And now we have to go to the other side of the map again to go and see Lyra. Well, the Tesla coil looks cool at night, though. The giant nuke-launching Tesla coil. Thumbs up. No, that was just the... I'm going to run into the sub-story on purpose. Or not. It's fine. I'll fight instead, because it's slower. No, we don't have the only working car. All the Watch's cars were busy at the time. Actually, I probably should really get my 7-star up before we start this next part. I really should. Okay, now I don't want to walk into the sub-story. Like, even when the Yakuza games want you to, like, change to nighttime or, like, get you to this next fight, it doesn't make you do it yourself. Like, most of the time it does say, oh, hey, do you want to go over there now? No, I'm not. So, throughout all of this, a random customer, random NPC, goes up to Lyra and says, oh, they're on the east part of the map. Let's go back home and turn it to daytime. Like, I definitely sound like I'm dumping on this game, and I am in a lot of ways, because it's just, there's so much monotony about this, and it's not just speedrun-wise, it's casual as well. Yep, a random off-screen nobody literally tells you the answer. And we have to do that whole rigmarole for the last 20 minutes. Also, here's a sub-story that nobody cares about and we're not doing.
Nani?
Piss off, bat. I'm done with you. To make it day, which it was originally, by the way. 100% Yakuza 5. No doubt. Not even a question in my mind. I'll do that pachinko all day, every day. I don't care. The grind in this is dumb and it's stupid. Like, even the side content, even though there's less side content in this, it's so much more of a grind. And it's just awful. Also, now we're off to the other side of the map to go to the barracks. Doctor minigame, been and gone, you can skip it. Which makes this even worse of a speed game. Skipping baseball, good. Skipping doctor minigame, bad. I bat. I can go straight there now, right? Yeah, because we go over there and then it goes over. Hey, happy 420, everybody. Just blaze this game away and speedrun a Yakuza instead. You get hit Ode to Joy a little bit, just not a lot. Just not the whole lyric version, which actually has swear words in it. Ode to Joy with somebody singing along to it, saying motherfucker. Am I? I am not, yeah. So fortunately, thanks to us unlocking this flash hour point earlier, thumbs up. We can actually save a little bit of time here. Huzzah! Completely unintentional. I routed this in today. But thank God. Oh, by the way, if anyone coming from Narrows, if you haven't seen the buggy physics in this game, enjoy this. I'm already up the cliff, damn it. I didn't mean to go back in, for fuck's sake. I got a little too close to the guy with the tank again, and here we are. I guess we do have to make the rock splitter for this bit, right? Buggy physics. Ow. Yeah, I guess we do have to make it for this bit, so... But it still can't just give you it. You still have to go and farm the damn thing. Yeah, the buggy and its terrible physics are one of the good things about this game. Like, this shit's just hilarious. Like, look at this. Like, I'm fairly certain I can take this one sideways. Actual speed tech, glide up walls. If only. If only we could use that to bypass some of these rocks and stuff. That'd be insane. That wasn't a good channel. All that. Wait, you'll give me a hit it, boo. I really, ow, need the strong hit it boo from this guy. Got it. You want to have some fun? I want this guy with the hammer dead. No! Well, at least I can get hit off this guy. God damn it. What is up with my timing being so trash? That's not a good one, but... Just take a hit at this point. I might die if I'm not very careful here. What is up with my timing? Also, I feel like my timing window when we were playing this casually was bigger on hard. I wonder if there was an upgrade for that. Okay, I've got what I wanted now. I wanted full 7-star before we start this next business. Pickering's over the road racing. If only. If only. I'm gonna die, and I'd rather not use my revival thing here. I'd rather save it for the finale, because it's gonna take 45 minutes to replenish itself. I do not want to be playing this in 45 minutes time. Let's put it that way. Huzzah! Oh, that is the fun thing about this. I should sneak in, so let's wait for nighttime. The one and only time the game automatically takes you to nighttime. Fuck you, video game. Now we punch dudes. I'm going Hammer Burst in here. I'm actually gonna level up here real quick. Should have a bunch of orbs. I have a body orb. Excellent, that's 20% attack. Into 30% HP increase. Yay. Into 40% attack. Into 90% attack. Thank you very much. Mind? What do I want from you? 60% increased damage in burst. Keyfield. Screw it. Is there increases? Sure. I never actually used this, so I don't know what this is like, so let's find out. Makes everybody into a state of circleable. Cool. Kinda useful, I guess? Can I just run past these guys? I can't. You're following me. There's the barrier. Let's do this. How is this sneaking in? That's the best question. Well, you follow me. There's a whole... Ow! A bunch of people down here. No hit guy. Although I do need a hit move. Oh god. I'll have some jerky, thanks. Jill, stop. Thank you. Not a good Hidebu, but it's Hidebu nonetheless. Hidebu just does so much damage. Look at that. It's ridiculous. Is that a healing item? Never before in my life have I seen one of these. Oh my god, it's jerky. It's actually more of the same jerky I just consumed. Playing on hard, there's no healing items. Neat. Oh, I gotta... Oh no, the zombies are coming. Nice, that's a full 7-star gauge. Want this before I carry on. Yep. Faster than you expected. Slightly same as well for me. I must admit, I thought it would be over the 5-hour mark at this point. Oh no, zombies. You know what? No. Dealing with zombies. I hate zombies so much. That'll be a full heal. Thank you very much. I'll take that. Oh, they don't drop orbs because they're zombies. The correct way is this way. And the correct way is also this way. What? Flamethrower guy needs to like... Please? Ow. My HP right now. That's why I brought extra jerk. I literally can't make them into... There we are. Stumble position. Get up. I need 7-star gauge. Get up. Bad. Not full. I'll take it though. Desperate for it before we get into this next fight. Oh, it's not this bit. One or both is a canned meal? Ooh. I think it does make them barriers. I'd assume it does. It's a shame, because those canned meals would be very useful. It's a lot of dudes, also zombies. Why have I done this? Hideboo guy, I need your help. I need a Hideboo right now and a good one. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, fine. 7 seconds of oh god. Well, it triggered. I hate these big guys so much. Thought fighting these was fun because it's not. I just can't do this right. What the hell? Perfect. And a good Hideboo to you too. Could you not? Fucking sweet, you're gonna do that. I'm not restarting all of this. Get out. Thanks, giant Hideboo. I appreciate it. How long until? 47 minutes, by the way. "47 minutes until my instant respawn comes back." I might pay for it before we do the finale. Oh my god, I didn't know they were gonna go so. Don't. Nice, that's a full 7-star. Isn't there another encounter set after this? I feel like it is. There it is. Oh god, I was hoping to get him before that happened. That might be full 7. It is. Perfect. Because, oh hey, look who it is. Holy shit, even this chapter's been longer than bloody 30 minutes. It's been 40 minutes because of all that faff. This is going to be a hard fight. Hello, Kyo. I'm doing more damage than I expected I would, so that makes me happy. I was worried he was going to do his air move, that's why I stopped. I was really hoping I'd get him into stun state there, but it's not that greedy. Sure. That damage though. Oof. Come on, attack me. Not yet. No, I'm done, thanks. Eep. Oh, right, yeah, you go fast now. I forgot. Somehow. Nice. That was pretty nice in the end, actually. By the way, it was Tiger all along. How rough is the rail fight in this run? Pretty rough. I didn't mean to save, but it will actually be fucking longer to cancel out of this save right now, so fuck it. Actually, no, it won't, because it does system data as well. I don't know why it does this. Alright, Hank Swish. Catch you later. Yeah, Tiger definitely was a Handsome Jack lookalike. Yeah, this is where spoilers will be. If you don't want to see finale spoilers, get out, because you will see spoilers. Where's my car? Who stole my car? Where the fuck is my car? There's my car. Hey, no more car shenanigans after this. Thumbs up. Which is kind of a shame. Listen, we're gonna be like 30 levels behind the final boss. I'm a little worried. I don't know what I'm more worried about. The fact that I'm gonna be 30 levels behind the final boss, or the fucking endurance that comes before it. God, I love these physics. Physics so much. I mean, at least I'll be going in with it with healing items on, like, casually. Hi, yes, Eden, please. Thank God for this man. This man is the greatest fast travel point in the game. I had time to be taking a drink. Jeez. Right. Bye, Super Monkey Ball. It was nice listening to you again. I still don't... This is definitely not sub 5. There's no way I can do this in 20 minutes. This is like the longest finale out of any bloody Yakuza game. It's actually ridiculous how long it is. Just say that. I do have one in mind that might just be a bit longer. Hello, enemies. I don't care. Goodbye. Oh god, stairs. My one and only weakness. Oh god, more stairs. Okay, kids, don't be a sub story. Get out of here. I should have gone and restored my Destiny Talismans. Oh well. Too late now. Definitely too late now. Oh yeah, we do. We have to do the fucking semicircle backwards, don't we? I fucking forgot about that. This finale has also got a load of filler bullshit. Watch this. We gotta go look for Nadai around town. Spoilers, he's at fucking Sur City. Right where we fucking are now. Wait, who are we going to go see? Oh. Oh, right, yeah, somebody... There's an NPC at the bottom of this, isn't it? That points us in the right direction. Those two. So... We started at the cathedral. Now we're going over here outside the clinic. Haven't been over here in a while, to be fair. Got to go and find the person who saw him, which is this guy. He says to go to the casino on the other side of the map. Feel like I'm a bit of a broken record with that. That lady's dying. I should probably have helped her a while by. Okay, lads, please don't fight me. Although I do like you aggroed onto me, because that means these guys won't be aggroed onto me. Please don't catch up on the stairs of the casino. Thank God. I'm done with enemies catching me on stairs. Now we gotta go speak to this dude. Now we gotta go. Back home. I'm gonna go replenish my Destiny Talisman before we go though. So I don't think we come back up this way. I might be wrong though. I like that revived back. I think it costs just money, hopefully, and not parts. It should be just money. Yeah. How much fucking money? Excuse me? Well, that's better. Alright, well, I learned today that communism is real in the Wasteland. I mean, it's not 700k. I can still afford jerky with this. Now, the old lady. Tell us about in the day. And now we go over to the junk shop. Yes, we are literally doing a blooming anti-clockwise circle around the entire town to every single important point of interest. Oh, you'll see. You'll see where he is. The die is definitely in the city. Let's go back to the cathedral. I'm going this way because I want jerky. I want jerky, please. Thank you, sir. I love you down jerky. It's so savory. I completed spending 1 million IDL. Thumbs up. Just okay. So, now we're gonna go and see Ksana. Back at the place. The place we began this chapter almost. The no fast travel is what makes this game painful, I think. Like, really painful. If you want a trophy, stare at Ksana in the face right here. There you go. You're welcome. You need to spend 3 minutes to do it. It's a bit creepy, but whatever. And now we go home to the other side of the map, where we just came from. But wait, there's more. Yes, we do need nighttime. Couldn't have made it nighttime before when we were at the bloody house before, but no. Gotta follow the story. Can't deviate from the path. Now we're home, we can turn it to nighttime. I'm throwing a star on the map. The Hokuto star. Here's the nice thing. This lady's the point of no return. We're now in the finale. We have started. We have begun. We are going to end. But this does make it nighttime. And the die summoning circle. Yeah. So the nice thing is it doesn't make us go back to where the die actually is, which is Sphere City behind the cathedral. There he is. By the way, did you like the previous few die fights? Because this one's fucking lit. This one is awesome. Like I said, the one-on-one fights in this game are so good. I wanted to be careful there because he has a move when he's in the air and it really, really hurts. And the die preheat is pretty easy. For the most part. You gotta be careful of that move. Speaking of heat, this is so cool. Like, this is genuinely so cool. He's injecting himself with his own Meto Tweaker or whatever the fuck it's called, and becomes an Oni. And literally powers the heck up, gets faster, gets stronger. So that move that he just did is a ranged attack and drains all of your 7-star. If you can get behind him, you can do an entire combo. That's why I keep trying to do this. He does have one move that I don't want to see. It's this one. So you can get close and go in between that, but oh no. That's what I was worried about, and that's why I don't air juggle this guy. I'm not having 2 jerky, I don't care. I'll have 2. As you can probably tell, the flying doesn't stop here. Whoops. Oh, there goes any... Oh, if you're close enough, he actually throws you as well. Nice. Well, don't screw this up. This should be the end of the fight. He just kind of lays on the floor. Yeah, it's over. Now comes the bit of the run that I'm fucking terrified about. So hey, guess what? Here comes everybody stabbing each other in the back. Literally. God damn it, Jagger. Also, here's Tiger. Again. Did you think the die was gonna be the final boss? Nope. It is this game's technical Kuze, because technically you fight him 3 times, even though he has Nadai's moveset in one of them. It is Tiger. So, here comes one of the biggest, longest endurance segments of any Yakuza game ever. This bit is rough. The amount of times on hard we died right at the end. This bit scares me, more so than the final boss, which is scary enough. Oh, this is the entire reason I got all the jerky. Nice thing is, big lad there for some HP. When he stops killing me. That's a perfect hit, well, there goes my full HP heal. That actually might be a problem. Right, that is the first fight of like about 10. Because unfortunately he shuts the bloomin' doors. Besides the fact that Ken can jump, he can't jump over these for some reason. Oh yeah, by the way, Tiger's like half robot. Just probably mention that. So off we go. This is literally one of the longest endurance like segments in any Yakuza game ever. It's actually brutal, especially on hard. And we're about 20 levels behind here, so... Remember when I picked this move up earlier? It was entirely for the finale. Because these crossbow guys... There's so many of them. Yeah, saw that coming. But Dead Souls long segments. Dead Souls doesn't get as difficult as this does. This one gets difficult. Okay. This is like the easy bit, by the way. The hard bit is the very, very end, and it's annoying. Cool, that gives me 4-7 star back. Which we actually need for the next bit, because the next bit actually is a bit silly. Or at least the way that I've done this part so many times on hard that I have a route for this already. Doesn't kill him in one hit anymore. Dude. That'd have been a perfect hit, boo. Look at that. Damn it. Kinda needed that 7-star, but oh well. Well, not sub 5, but hopefully sub 530. That'd be nice. Fuck. I'm not getting into position. Nice, that's an instant. What's a full even 7-star? You can probably imagine. Take care of grenade, guys. Oh. This music is so good, though. We're not even halfway through this yet, by the way. We're getting there. Hammer lad. Be that full HP? That is a full HP. Full 7-star as well. That's why you gotta get good at your perfect channeling so you can get full HP from those and full 7-star whenever you need. It just helps out so much. You can just continuously burst over and over again. Didn't mean to do this. Such a slow move for a guy who takes 2 hits to kill. He did. Okay, we're almost there. Really do with a... That's not perfect. Because I am really going to need 7-star for this next part. This is the worst part. This is the worst encounter. This bit is awful. 2 giant guys with massive HP bars that are constantly on your ass. Multiple crossbow guys. And a flamethrower guy. Just for good measure. Like, look at this. They're just going to be constantly on me. Nice, that's full 7-star. I need that. But like these range guys can just take you out because like why can't they? God, the entry for this bit is so high. Perfect channel, unfortunately. That's it, full 7. Oh, it's not, 'cause he's not dead. Rip. That didn't even kill him. That did not even kill him. Not full 7. Hi, yes, I would like to be closer to this guy, thank you. Because if I can get a perfect channel here, I can get my full 7-star back. Which I can't.
Use.
Hi, there's my full 7-star, guys. God, I hate these guys. Look at shit, for God's sake. Ah. Get out of here. 7? Yeah, 7. Already maxed. Okay. Last encounter. Not what I meant to do. I was supposed to be holding L2, but I fucked up. I wanted to try and get my 7-star back before final boss. Well, here we go. Is that a healing item in that corner? Oh, hello. I'll happily take you. Canned rations. Alright, I mean, it's better than nothing. I'm not gonna complain. Here we go. Final boss. Super cool fight. Yeah, I know you will, and you are, is the thing. Okay, we're only, like, 18 levels. That's not too bad, I guess. Oh, I thought you had 7-star? Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot, if you don't start, like, hitting this guy, like, super early, he actually starts, like, gaining his, like, skull back. Oh my god. Doing very little damage. When he activates his heat mode, that's when this real fight begins. I don't know why the music keeps deafening like that, that's weird. Here we go. Now comes the real fight. Wait, where's your heat? Hello? I'm scared. I managed to catch him, yo! Caught him again, holy shit. Listen, I just picked up your final mode, so you should probably, like, do something? I kind of missed. Okay, that's fine by me. Just almost kill me in one combo. Almost died.